I believe in you. I believe in you, Vertical Live. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, it's all set. Okay. Let's just dive in. What do we got here? We're not going back to Rachel Maddow. She is... not bothering. I don't care. I just don't care. We're stuck. I have to be honest, I really regret going out and giving a... I really regret going out and trying to actually clear the military base. Because as cool as the military base is, and as much as I do want to try to clear it, it's too infested. It took too many resources. It was just... And the combat is just so nerfed in Build 42. It's just not fun anymore. It's such an absolute shame. Where do we want to start, though? I want to actually get into some building of a base, though. Maybe we should return to our police switch. Maybe that would be a good idea. You know what? Yeah, let's change up the mods that she has available. Blades and axes. Detailed descriptions. Let's see if that'll work. Let's try returning to our police switch, because I do want to start playing in a game where we can really start with some building instead of, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love killing some Zeds. Do not get me wrong. I love killing Zeds. But I think it would be more fun to be able to, and more in the vibe of my streams, where we're going to be talking a lot more than actually, oh, I'm losing my voice. No. Yeah, the volume's probably fine, though. I'm going to turn it down here a little bit, though. Probably more in the vibe of my live streams to keep things a little more low-key and just chat and have some fun, talk some world events, talk some politics, talk some whatever's interesting to talk about. That is always the goal here, of course. And, oh, I forgot that she still has the helicopter, like, right above her. Oh, it's alright. Well, it looks like my mods have loaded, because now I can see the condition of all my weapons on the hotbar, so that's pretty nice. I don't think we ever actually established a base with this character, though, which is a little annoying. I wonder if any of these cars have keys. Oh, I do! Ooh, this is not in good condition. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. That damn helicopter. Ooh, a masonry van. That's nice. Good to know where that is. Right outside the video store. Ooh. I really want to turn the police station into a base, but... Muldra Police, there's too many bodies around. We're going to have to come back in like 2 weeks when all the bodies have despawned, because there's so many of them right now. It's just, there's no chance of me being able to move all of them in Build 42. There's no chance of me being able... Ooh, is that a beer? Ooh, yeah, give me that. Give me the beer. Yeah, there's no chance of me being able to move all of them, because it's just going to make me... I'm going to be so incredibly exhausted. Probably end up passing out trying to move half the bodies that are inside and around the building. Oh, I have a key to this car, too. Nice. Helicopter still hovering around. I do reserve the right to switch over to some Planet Coaster, though, at any point, because I don't know. Ooh. I immediately feel the sense that I want to go and play Planet Coaster, but I usually... after starting a game, immediately want to play something else. That's just how things go for me. Let's remove all this broken glass. In the interest of, like I said, eventually turning this into a base once the bodies despawn. Because it's just not even worth trying to move all of them. It's going to take so long. It's going to take literal weeks to do so. Hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, it took me a little longer to get back on stream than I thought, but I wanted to, hey, our resident philosopher has made it. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling immediately like I kind of want to go over to Project. Not I keep calling it Project Coaster. I immediately kind of want to go back and play Planet Coaster and work on Knox County, but at the same time, I usually end up feeling that way. Torping an enemy character. Oh, well, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not even worried about moderation. Just worry about your stuff. Have fun, girl. Worry about your life. You got shit to do. Yeah, worry about your life. I ain't worried about it. Thank you, though. I do appreciate you. I'm not even expecting a whole lot today. This is going to be real chill. I'm already losing my voice. Oh, I'm already losing my voice. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, where did that broken glass go? Yeah, put all that in there. Hey, Pugnacious. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Fuck yeah, dude. What are you writing? What are you doing? Let me know. I'm curious. What are you working on? Dude, fuck yeah. Hope you're working on something important. Project Coaster. Project Coaster does fit, and I'm always going to confuse the two. Always. It's not going to be the last time I make that. Hey, Dunman, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Sorry it took me a little longer than promised to get back on stream, but... Oh, research paper. Oh, that's lame. 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 I thought you were working on some personal work, some new treatise or something like that. Come on, I thought you had something interesting to do. And welcome to all the viewers in the Vertical Live. I see we've got a couple already, more than I expected. So welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I did see a masonry. I want to turn this police station into a base, but it's just not worth it with all these bodies here. I'm going to have to wait until they despawn. That's going to take like 2 weeks. Ha. Fuck you. Alright, let me check that hydration pack. You got anything good in there? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I've been popping into the Discord a little bit, checking out your gaming stuff, but I have to be honest, as someone who's not like a lifelong D&D player, a lot of it just feels, you know, it's all Greek to me. But I have been popping in and trying to, from time to time, I try, every couple of days, I like pop in and try to like figure something out. It's like, oh, this is how the character, and then I look at the actual character building, what is it called? Like the building page, and I'm always like, thank you. I will more than likely take you up on that in the next couple of days, actually. If you have time for it, let me know. Because I actually wouldn't mind that at all. If I want to learn more about your system, I'm just like I said, as someone who's not a lifelong D&D player, or any kind of D&D player, it all feels kind of overwhelming. You ever put thought into something like that? Like, if you ever, like, put thought into the ideas of, like, what makes D&D so overwhelming for new players and how to conquer that to get more people to play it, I feel like that would be a really, really interesting project to work on. Especially for getting new people to actually play the game. Because it's a really rewarding game. During the times when I've played it, it's been... Even when I have a bad group... When I play D&D, I'm like, this is an experience you can't get anywhere else. But at the same time, I'm like, but also, it's so dependent on characters, and getting into it is so difficult. Done by Tuesday-ish? Okay. I will end up taking you up on that, I promise. Let's see. Oh, shit. It's alright. Sorry, I gotta cast crowbar real fast. Oh god, it's like whack-a-mole! Haha. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Anything good on these key rings? Multiple car keys. Give me that. And a trailer park key. Yeah, keep that, keep that. That's fine. Yeah, that's the main thing. That is the character creation is always like one of the most rewarding and yet somehow one of the most daunting parts to it. I mean, sorry, I wasn't trying to say that like I thought that I doubted the fact that you were trying to, but, you know, as far as like, as someone who appreciates D&D but has never been able to get into it, you know, I'd love the chance to, and I'd love to see, you know, new methods of making it accessible for new players, you know, however possible. What in the world? Oh, shit. Player agency is king. That's a good way of putting it. Hell yeah. Where are you? Finish breaking the window, then come back to me. Alright, well, I'm glad these guys have their priorities straight. Nice. You guys have anything good on you? Of course not. Of course not. I do see a car key. I think someone's trying to bust out of this trailer. Ooh, another beer. I love how many beers you can find on random redneck zombies in Muldra. That's fucking incredible. Where did you just come out of that window? Ouch. Fuck you. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Where are we here? Okay. Screwdriver, don't really need it. Take the butterfly knife, I guess. Always good to have a spare knife. I already have a hunting knife, I guess. Don't really need it. Damn helicopter. Well. There we go. Hey, Bishop, welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, the title has. Oh, you're over on. Yeah, the Twitch title. Yeah, it has continued to grow. I think I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. Normally, I try to change the title of the Twitch stream with every single stream, but you know, since I can't even Twitch isn't even recording my stuff as individual VODs, so I'm not even sure it's worth changing. I'm just like, screw it. Let's just leave it. Who cares? You know, it's not worth it. And also, it's just a really funny title, and I like it, so I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Ooh, wow, this place has been ransacked. Well, they did say that these, buildings are gonna start getting ransacked now. Ooh, shit. Hey there! This should be in, I should need to add in Minecraft, too. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever... You know what's funny? I still don't think I've ever played Minecraft on stream yet. Or Skyrim, either. That's another one. It needs to be in Minecraft in Skyrim. That's how we do it. That's how I get it. That's how we get that big viewership. I also have it under the political tag on Twitch right now instead of the Project Zomboid tag. It is a witch's hat. Wizard... How dare you? What are you, some agent of the patriarchy? That is a witch's hat. Ugh, how dare you even? How dare you even confuse the two? Dude, I fucking love Skyrim. Oh no, don't think that my saying that was any sort of was me saying that a Skyrim stream is off the table just because I haven't done it yet. Trust me, I love me some Skyrim. But I haven't been in the mood to dive in. Like, I've tried diving into New Vegas and Fallout 4, but I just haven't been able to sink my teeth into them recently. So I think I'm just not in the mood for, like, a real RPG. You know, I've been playing a lot of Enter the Gungeon, a lot of Project Zomboid recently. That's what's been grabbing my attention, so I'm kind of just rolling with it right now, you know? You know, you get into that mood sometimes where it's like you get a certain... you know, you get a certain type of game is just what's grabbing you, and I think it's just for right now. These you know, super dangerous. I wouldn't quite call Project Zomboid a roguelike, but you know, super dangerous, high stakes, short life games. I don't know. I guess that is just describing a roguelike by another name. See the video game mods that I see. Are you talking about a video game called mods, or do you mean the mods for Project Zomboid? Because I've been checking out more mods for Project Zomboid, if that's what you mean. Oh, in the Discord. No, I did not. Sorry, I did not. I forgot to check the Discord last night. Sorry about that. I pretty much, like, went to bed and got up this morning and I watched watched like a podcast or something, and then I pretty much just went to bed. Got up and got on stream. Yeah, I still have not, you may have noticed, I still haven't recovered my voice from yesterday. The last, like, 2 days of streaming. I don't know how these professional streamers do this all day. Oh my god. For days at a time, like 8 hours a day, like 5 days, 7 days a week. Holy shit. How do you just talk that whole time? That's crazy. It hasn't been left out of the conversation, Pug. You're still here. I apologize. It's hard to consolidate all the chats together. We just need to get more people over on the YouTube. It kind of comes and goes, though. It's funny. Because sometimes the YouTube will have more people on it, and I'll be responding to that nonstop. And then other times it'll be the Twitch. Sorry about that, but it's, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, thanks, Bishop. I appreciate that. Dude, fuck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, people can watch on whatever platform they prefer at the end of the day. That's the whole point of the multi-stream, is for people to watch wherever they would prefer to. That's the goal at the end of the day, you know. Would prefer people have the experience that they want to. Ooh, what is that, like, jacked up beetle over there? And it's got a key. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, how's the engine condition? It's in a junkyard, so probably pretty bad. Got gas, though. Oh, it's terrible. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is like something out of, like, Forza Horizon. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's insane. Actually, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to leave that here. There's some cool cars here, though. I love that. That's fucking great. I kind of want to check this police car, too, just to see if it has ammo in it. Not that it really matters. I'm still playing, like, full murder hobo here. Ooh, a lunch bag? Okay. Let me equip that and see what's in it. Some stale muffins. A bunch of rotten stuff. Well, there's some stuff that's still good in here I'm going to take. I'm going to take the cookies. Why is it that the donuts are rotten, but the yogurt is still fresh? Why is the milk product still good, having been left out in a hot car all day? Or all, for weeks now. It's been 7 days since the apocalypse. Also, I'm really tired. I got some shotgun shells. I'll take those. Here, take this lunch bag. Another M9 pistol. Nothing in it, though. Definitely not taking the shotgun. I made the mistake of trying to use the shotgun yesterday. I did not realize how bad that nerf was. Oh my god, the nerf in the shotgun is just atrocious. Holy shit. It's a fucking worthless weapon now. That I could literally, like, as someone with long blunt skill, I could fucking swing that shit and do more damage than actually shooting it. Piece of garbage. Garbage. Absolute trash. What the hell do they do to the shotgun? Ugh. Absolute shame. Absolute shame. Also, I'm really tired, and I probably... Yeah, found the confetti cannon. Seriously. Absolute trash. Absolute fucking trash. Ugh. I don't understand it. Why would you nerf one of the only good weapons? Power lines and it glitches your screen. No, I've seen a lot of screen glitches. I hadn't associated it with power lines. I wonder if it's something I just haven't actually, like, thought about. You know, it being power lines that were doing it. That's interesting. I never really thought about it that way. Shit, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for power lines now. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. Why do I have a mayonnaise bottle on me? Because it was good for the player. Project Zomboid, a game about realism, where a shotgun is basically a confetti cannon. Ugh, I I don't really need the butterfly knife either. You can just have it. The key, and you can have that. And oh, I don't need this copy of Uncanny Axeman, I guess, but I should get a base together. Let's go up to the farm. We got to make the game more fun, so you can't have any fun while playing it. Ah, the Indie Stone. Of fucking course. God forbid the player have any fun whatsoever. God for fucking bid. God for fucking bid you have any fun. I don't know. I just don't even understand what they thinking was for some of these nerfs. Like what? Like whatever. Just I'm just stunned more than anything else. Come on, baby, you can make it. Come on, we're taking you out to the farm. Come on. Welcome in, Richard. Welcome in. We were just talking about Project Zomboid and how you're not allowed to have fun in it anymore, according to the Indie Stone. There we go. Chilling at work again today, Spooky Finger. All right. Muscle strain. Oh, muscle strain is a hard sell. That's why I straight turn that shit off. I'm not even bothering with it. No. I don't think I've had muscle strain even turn... Oh, shit. No! My new car! I didn't even make it out of the lot! Ah! No! No! Damn it! Damn it! Well, there goes the dream of making it over to the farm. Oh well. No fun for you. That was the Indie Stone striking me down. That's what happens when I admit that I don't use the muscle strain. That's what happens when that's because I admitted I don't use the muscle strain. They fucking took revenge on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. No fun for you. Yeah, muscle strain's cool and realistic and adds another element of survival, but like, why? It's hyper oppressive. Honestly, that's where I am. It's like, I mean, and honestly, and I've said this 1,000 times, and I'll repeat it until the end of time. Project Zomboid was already a hard game. Why did you need to add another balancing element? It was already a difficult game. Why did you feel the need to add another element and tell players it's realism? It's like I'm already balancing 4 other realistic elements that you added in here. What is the point? It's already hyper oppressive in 6 other ways. Still thinking of buying it? You absolutely should. It's absolutely an amazing game, even if you spend the first 2 to 3 weeks dying, and you will. You will spend the first 2 to 3 weeks in this game just dying and dying and dying again. And you know what? You know what, Richard? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love dying in this game. That's it. That's the tagline for Project Zomboid. You'll love dying in this game. That's it. There it is. That's how you pitch it. That's how you pitch it. Contracts cancer. Call it realism. Okay, now we actually have to go find a car because we need to go over to the farm. So we can start doing some building because I'm not going to waste being under the political tag on Twitch. Let's get a car. Let's get out of here. Where did I park that other car that we brought over here? Where did I park it? How a legend is born. Oh my god. Did I get bitter scratched? No, not bitter scratched. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not continuing with Rachel Maddow. No, her truck just got stuck in the woods and I didn't want to deal with it. And also, I gotta be honest, I really regret spending as much time with the other character trying to clear the military base outside Rosewood. It's a super cool location and I would have loved to explore it, but like, The combat is just so nerfed now. Between, like, even without, and this is playing with muscle strain turned off entirely, and yet the combat is still ridiculous. The guns are so nerfed, and the melee combat is so shit now that you get tired. Like, I was playing with a character who had like level 6 fitness and level 10 strength, max strength, and I could still barely kill more than a few zombies before I got winded. Like, it's just so wildly unnecessary to do that. So unnecessary. Why? Just let, like, the Indie Stone. I love your game. Please let me play it. Like, please let me just play the game. Stop trying to throw in roadblocks. I love the game you built. Please just let me fucking play it. Absolutely ridiculous. Molotov Parade Simulator. I mean, honestly, as much... At some point, I'm sure I'm just going to give up, play engineer, and just start crafting firebombs left and right. Indie Stone. No. Just absolutely not. You're absolutely no fun allowed. No fun allowed. Finger wagging. Absolutely never allowed ever. What the fuck happened to this house? Jesus Christ. Oof. Oof. Yeah, honestly, long blunt is like the only weapon that's actually still... Well, short blunt is pretty broken too. That's part of why the construction worker in the current meta is so good. But honestly, I think it says a lot that the meta of the game now involves using cars. Like, cars are now like the standard way to clear hordes. And that's awful. Sounded like Master Chief. Sir, finishing this fight. I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on my Master Chief impression. Yeah, no, like, it's just... And it's, again, it's sad because it's like, I love the combat. I love long blunt skill. I love the, like, call me Snoop Dogg as much as I love long blunts in this game. But it's just like, why can you not just let me play the game? Why do you have to throw in all these, like, in order for realism? I'm a character with max level strength and, like, level 7 fitness, and you're still handicapping me. It's just unnecessary. Dat long blunt got my muscle straining. It's just, like I said, and I play with muscle strain off, and it still sucks. You know? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We wanted to have fun, and the dev team just can't allow that. Can't allow that at all. Just can't allow that shit. It's just like... I don't know. I'm genuinely trying to figure out what exactly, for getting the push-ups experience. Hey, I was still able to swing that crowbar. I was still able to swing that crowbar just fine, to be clear. Wow, this place is ransacked. I know that the ransacked building is supposed to be part of, like, the new mechanic, but this might be a bit much. This might be a bit much. Do I have a hacksaw? I could use a hacksaw if there's one here. Am I conservative or liberal? How can I be both? Well, that's called trying to learn about each individual topic, and there are some where I lean liberal and some where I lean pretty heavily conservative, and I mean, is that a problem? Do you need to fall cleanly into one specific demographic? Honestly, I think the fact that we require that is one of the worst things about politics these days. You know, the fact that everyone needs to treat their own politics as like their identity. You know? In that era, it's so in the era where politics is like your main identity, it's so important we fall cleanly into one demographic, but that's not where most people are. And I'm tired of I'm kind of tired of people like pretending that's how politics should work. You should have a complex set of opinions about a complex set of topics. The world needs to be divided into two categories. If that's how you feel, bud. If that's how you feel. All right. I don't even think it's necessarily about... I mean, yes. You are right about engaging both sides, but I don't even think it's about being a moderate. I mean, it's just about having, again, complex thoughts about complex issues. Like, you should never fall clean. Like, You know, I think one of the worst things that happened to American politics specifically is the fact that we got too into the habit of just voting down line, you know, letting our identity be defined by the parties. You know, it became tribalistic. It's gross. Yeah, you try to understand both sides, or try to see past both sides, try to see their strengths and their weaknesses. Didn't have the adrenaline run. Honestly, adrenaline should be a thing in this game. I mean, if they want to talk about realism in this game in Project Zomboid, like, there's a lot of other things that are also realistic they choose not to put in, you know? Welcome. Yes, this is the Richard zone. This is where we go from Project Zomboid to hardcore politics in the span of 30 seconds. And it's fun. We have a good time. We have a good time doing it. Fuck off, Bishop. Fuck off. Wait a sec. Oh, President Jafar says, don't be either. Independence the way to go. Very much agree. I have certain conservative views and some lefty ones as well. Vote blue, vote red, nothing. Vote team blue or vote team red, nothing gets done. I absolutely agree. You got to keep everyone a little uncomfortable. You know, you got to keep both sides, like, trying to earn your vote, you know? That's another really, really important thing. It's like both sides have to feel like they need to earn your vote, you know? Like, Democrats will never get off their ass if you tell them that you'll vote for them no matter what, and same with Republicans, you know? They have to know that you'll vote for the other side if you don't, if they don't shape up. They have to know that. Or else they're never going to actually improve, like, ever. They're never going to do anything better or fix any of the systemic problems they have. What president did I vote for? I actually didn't vote in this most recent election. I was very much in the category of double hater. Yeah, I actually didn't vote for either. However, I do come. It wouldn't have really mattered. I come from Illinois, which is a staunch blue state, firmly blue. If I would have voted, I probably would have voted for Trump, though. I'm not a huge fan of Trump as a person. And I actually voted for Biden back in 2020. But honestly, I was really disappointed with what Biden did with the country. I was disappointed in his agenda. So, no, it doesn't make me a conservative. It doesn't make me a conservative that I would have voted for Trump. Again, I didn't like either side. How conservative? Okay, whatever. You can... Oh, shit. That's what I'm looking for. A fucking hacksaw. Damn it. Look, man, if you want to be staunchly on the left, that's fine. Have fun. Have fun. Coughing baby of bipartisan politics versus hydrogen bomb of working class solidarity. Working class solidarity for the win. Seriously. That was my issue with Biden. Biden was not pro-working class. He was pro a small, staunch group of college elites. He has no interest in actually supporting the working class. Biden and Kamala both. They are not working class. They are pro-college elites, and that's it. And you know what? If people want to vote for them for that, fine. That's their fucking right. But I don't have any interest in it. This is about the common man. This is about the common man. UK, yeah, the UK politics are actually kind of interesting because they've had sort of the opposite problem in that they've had the conservatives ruling for the past, like, 14 years and fucking things up, whereas we've had the liberals being in power for the last, like, 10 years and fucking shit up, and now they're losing power. So it's kind of interesting, but yet we're moving in the same directions as far as the isolationism, as far as the cultural movements and the rising nationalism. Despite the fact that the UK is coming out of conservative rule, they're still seeing rising nationalism. And the US coming out of liberal rule, seeing rising nationalism makes a little more, in theory, makes more sense. But, you know, because of Harris's tax policies. Yeah, no, that was one of the biggest issues I had with Harris, too. I mean, it's like you have all these plans. You want to give tax breaks. You want to give all these, like, all this money out to first-time home buyers and to the poor. And, like, yes, that's great. How are we going to pay for it? Like, I'm sorry, I firmly believe that, like, as much as I love social safety nets, do not get me wrong. That's one of the areas I am staunchly on the left. I am pro Social safety nets, 100%. I am not for this, like, capitalist free market absolutism that's being pushed by idiots like Ben. Well, I wouldn't call Ben Shapiro an idiot, but I don't push for free market absolutism. I think it's absolutely naive to do that. We live in postmodern times, but we do not live in the era of, you know, the weak must be left behind. You know, social safety nets are incredibly important, but we also have to be conservative enough to be thinking about how to actually pay for them. Or at least a con man. I wouldn't call him a con man. That's one of the problems. You know, just because he plays the algorithm doesn't make him a con man. I mean, by that logic, fucking, you know, basically everyone who appears on social media would be a con man, because they're all required to play an algorithm to some degree and be hyperbolic. I mean, is Hassan Piker a con man for the fact that he, you know, says crazy shit to get viewers on the left to pander to them? Is he? No, he's just a crazed ideologue who takes his notions too far because the algorithm encourages him to take his ideas too far. You know, I would say the same thing about Ben Shapiro, because he only debates people who he knows or assumes aren't well-trained in rhetoric. The left has that same problem. I mean, Fox News does that, but so does MSNBC. Both sides have that issue. Only the rich pay because they love their nation. Athenian tax policies. Well, I think back then the main reason was that it just wasn't worth... Nope! Wait. I forgot. There's a car right behind this sign. Oh, that's such terrible placement for that. But also kind of evil, and I kind of, like, respect it in that regard. Fall down. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. All right, let's go clear the farm. First I'm going to get gas, though. Can't believe I didn't even get the bug out. There is an adrenaline mod for build 41. I'll have to check that out at some point. Corporate damn it! I hit the car. Corporate lobbyists, all of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're all just... I mean, they're all looking for corporate sponsorships. They're all... It's just the problem with political discourse is that it's too influenced by algorithms. The same as pretty much all discourse. The same as media discourse, you know? The same as, yeah, I can't really say it better than that. The same as all discourse online these days. Political discourse has been influenced by these algorithms and the need for hyperbolic language to get eyeballs. The same as all others. And it's a shame. Where am I at? We are in Muldra. We've cleared out a lot of the town already because we're joining up with my character, our police witch. Kind of mid-game. It's been about a few weeks now. We built this character pretty much to just do combat. And we have been fucking up zombies all over town, making sure that we are cleared and ready to go. You know, Jafar, if I may say, I'm sad to see that you sat out this election, and that's me speaking as someone who also sat out this election. It's sad that so many people who should be involved felt like they just couldn't make a difference or didn't want to be involved because neither party really spoke to them. It's a really sad state of affairs that we feel that way. I mean, again, you know, what's sad is that, again, being in a fucking liberal state, what was really terrible was I had multiple of my friends, and when I told them, yeah, I probably would have voted for Trump if I had voted, just openly say, oh, well, it's good you didn't vote then. Like, go fuck yourself. Whatever happened to you having to convince me to vote for your party? No, I'm just supposed to because I'm a fascist if I don't? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. When you stop feeling the need to fight for my vote, that's when you become a fascist, you know? Ugh, it's just sick shit. Sick shit on all sides. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I hate it. Hate seeing it. Hate seeing it. Oh, yeah. There's always politics going on. Yeah, sorry, Matt. There's always politics. It's hard when you don't have one candidate that's the best. Yeah, you have to pack... I mean, the last, like... I mean, ever since Obama's got out of office, you know, it's pretty much felt like every single candidate, we were just picking the lesser of two evils, you know. Trump v. Hillary, Biden v. Trump, Trump v. Harris. Trump has been half of every single election of the last three. Man, what are the Republicans going to do once he's out of office? Man. It's, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Again, it sucks being in a world where we have to pick the lesser of two evils. Like, that is a sorry state of affairs. Yeah, Pug, I'm right there with you. I've been, I removed the YouTube chat from the screen. I'm not sure why that happened. I apologize for that. For some reason, Streamlabs separated the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, and I don't know how to relink them. It was not a conscious thing. Must have happened when I was fiddling with a control somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, votes are supposed to be earned, exactly. So, yeah, Pug, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's happening. I gotta try to figure it out. One more thing. Oh. Yeah, you might be off by about 200 years or so, Bishop, but it's pretty close. Same general area. Same general area. I mean, third parties have been getting more and more traction as time goes on. And as the Democrat Party continues imploding, you never know. One of them could rise up and, as the Democrats finally, collapse. There could be a third party that takes their reign as the new left. You know, the Greens could do that, in theory, but we'll see. The Greens have taken some extreme stances in the past few years. Extreme in the sense of extreme by American contexts. You know? Like, oh, look. Hey, look, we got a whole crew of red hats here. Let's go smack him in the face. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you. AOC and... AOC? Really? I don't know. She kind of has... You think Shapiro's a grifter, but AOC is not a crazed ideologue herself? I don't know. I don't know. Like, she's someone else who uses crazy hyperbolic language in order to get visible on social media. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna write Ben Shapiro off as simply a grifter, but AOC. And again, I don't think AOC is a grifter, but I put her in the same category as Ben Shapiro, another person who uses crazy hyperbolic language to get attention on social media. I'd put them right next to each other. Oh, wouldn't be happy about her running. Okay. To be clear, I'm not even saying she would be a bad candidate. I'm not even saying that. But... Oh, debating would be fascinating. I would love to see her in a debate. I'd love to see her in a real, like, actual debate. I think, I'd like to see her mettle get really tested. Not just yelling at, Ooh, the handy trait. Yeah, I'd love to see AOC actually get tested a bit. You know, see how she does in an actual debate. I think that would be the main test a lot of people would have to figure out whether or not she would be an actual political contender in the future. Would be how she would do in, like, a real debate. Not like what we have now. Oh my god, where all the debates seem to be skewed in favor of one candidate or the other. Like that presidential debate they had on, what was it, MSNBC who hosted it, the main presidential debate this year, blatantly skewed in Kamala's favor. Not having a crowd, the moderators blatantly in her favor. Blatantly. And then, of course, Trump wanted to do one on Fox News, so he could be the one to have it. But it's hard to even blame him when the mainstream media didn't want to give him a fair debate. Like, when obviously the actual alleged mainstream debate was clearly in Kamala's favor. It's hard to blame him for wanting that. And that's a sad thing to say, because I don't like agreeing with Trump, but it's true. Was reading through Discord. Seems the community has quite a few veterans in it. Yeah, I guess that is true. I hadn't really thought much about it. Yeah, we got a couple Marines and Army in there. We would be good in the zombie apocalypse. Ooh, I don't know about... Oh, God. Do we have any Boogaloo boys? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. I gotta say, though, I think that Pug, and I want to acknowledge him, not just because he's on the YouTube, but also because he's right here. I think he kind of set it up in one sentence in a way that why young men went to Trump. Why a lot of even mild conservatives were willing to swallow Trump. I'm tired of being called a Nazi. I'm tired of it. Like, that's it in a sentence. I'm so tired of wanting, like... basic fiscal conservatism and being called a Nazi for it. I'm tired. I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. Democrats kicked their potential rock star at the party at the behest of Hillary Clinton, Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard was one of the people who wanted Bernie out of the party. Or no, it was Tulsi Gabbard was one of the people who got kicked out of the party. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, Tulsi Gabbard, I have mixed feelings about her politics, but at the same time, I will definitely say she definitely has an aura of a statesman that is severely lacking in the Democratic Party currently. Like, dear God, do they not have anyone who comes across with like a layer of professionalism, you know, as far as their ability to be on a debate stage and have presence. They need that sense of populism. They need that. Gabbard has that, you know? She, like, when she speaks, she has that, as I said, aura of, like, a statesman. Like, watching her own some of those MSNBC hosts has been incredibly entertaining. But, like, and that is exactly what the Democratic Party, even if you don't think that's necessarily a, and again, even as someone who disagrees with their politics, like, that is what the Democrat Party needs, and that's exactly the people that they're hemorrhaging right now. And that says a hell of a lot. You know, that's their issue. And she's also a veteran, which is also a huge thing that would be very useful to their party. God knows that's a demographic that they've been struggling with. Veterans have gone to Trump hard. And it's hard to blame them. Anyone in the community who can make alcohol. The best I can do is I watch a lot of content creators on Instagram who make mead. Oh my God, actually, we could do that. Oh shit, we're covered. We got all our bases covered. Oh, hell yeah. No, Matt, you're absolutely right. I mean, if nothing else, she is an intelligent, well-spoken, again, woman who can leverage populist rhetoric in a way that requires charisma, actual charisma, you know? She's able to do that, and they would just throw that away. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, not perfect, but would be a great stateswoman. Absolutely. And again, she's also a veteran, which is huge in the United States. You know, it's sad to throw, like, that's the problem with the Democrats, and it's why their party is not only rapidly shrinking, but going to continue to shrink. It's because they have no trouble just throwing people away everywhere. The moment they stop being willing to toe the party line, you get thrown in the trash. Like, they just throw you away the moment you're not willing to toe the party line. And that's what's going to destroy the Democratic Party. You know? They can't stomach the idea of even people within their own party just not towing the party line exactly, you know? Can't be surprised then when you lose. Can't be surprised when you lose. I mean, they will be. They're going to act shocked and they're going to say it's because Republicans cheated. But, you know, they're going to lose due to their own actions. Completely due to their own actions. Gabbard convinced Trump to give out the stimulus during COVID? Really? I don't know if there's a way to confirm that, but that's a hell of a thing if she did. Again, she is a hell of a statesman. I'll give her that. I do wish she was a little more hostile to Russia. I think that the stance on Ukraine has been a lot more balanced, even as someone who is staunchly pro-Ukraine. I don't think Trump's response to Ukraine has been as bad and as apocalyptic as the Dems have made it out to seem, especially now that basically, did anyone else see that, like, the moment that Russia said they wouldn't sign the peace treaty, Ukraine started bombing Moscow and Republicans were just silent about it? Like, someone's about to give them carte blanche. Like, I'm fucking betting. Well, we did restart the stream. I just started maybe, Holland. I only got here maybe, how long have I been here? About an hour ago now. But, yeah, no, we're still here. We are back with our police witch, actually. Here outside in the farm, outside of Muldra. Getting all of our, ooh, shit. Getting this place cleared of zombies so we can take care of all of our animals. Yeah, still here. Still grinding. Still trying to get those 50 followers over on Twitch so we can unlock subs. So feel free to post a stream somewhere if you're feeling it, guys. I joined a couple of Twitch support Facebook groups, which is like, God, that is the oldest sentence I've ever said. To try and hopefully both get some advice for how to grow and some advice for improving my my Twitch and my streaming content. Fiscally and practically, being Ukraine's arms dealer is a great way to test our shit for free and make a net profit. And I would even add to that, Hesphestus, it's also great because it makes our shit look good on the world stage and makes Russia's shit look bad, so people don't want to buy their stuff. Because even if their equipment is better than ours, they still look like idiots. And it's a way for us to dump a bunch of our old gear, our old kit and missiles that we don't need anymore. And we get to use up our old kit rather than having to pay to get rid of them. We get to use up our old kit by actually actively degrading the fighting capability of our number one enemy without costing American lives. It's a fucking slam dunk. It's it's an absolute slam dunk. There's no reason we should have been dragging our feet this much. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, I guess. I mean, there's been a lot of issues with how to support Ukraine, and you know, as much as you know, the Harris-Biden administration allegedly was pro-Ukraine, they never bothered. What we saw as soon as Trump took office was, you know, how weak a job they actually did with selling the American people on Ukraine. You know, what a terrible job they actually did articulating the points that me and Hesphestus are trying to make right now. Oh, shit. Oh, Trump compromised the stimulus. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to have to look that up. That's cool as shit. I could see it, though. Like I said, Gabbard is quite the statesman. I've been very impressed with her every time she's spoken. Yeah, free advertising and getting rid of our old shit while degrading the fighting capability of our greatest enemy. Ooh, a metal baseball bat. Hell yeah. And my crowbar is about to give out, so that's very, very good timing. Okay, so, we've got our official base now. This is gonna be the house. The police witch is taking out the trash here. Now, what else do we need to do? We need to bring in storage. Let me start dumping some shit here. Hatchets. Nightsticks. I'm going to put on the armor jacket, actually. I'm going to leave my other coat here. Let's place that there. The animals are all fine. They're all going to be fine. I'm not worried about them. Let's put the seeds away. I don't need shotgun shells. Who needs shotgun shells in this game? Shotguns are garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Gonna take the beers, take the 38 specials. This is 45 auto. I don't need it. Put that away. I do need to read the maintenance book. I need to read that. This is actual trash. Where's a zombie corpse? You throw this on there. Hell yeah. Honestly, though, I'm thinking, I have to admit, I'm kind of at a point, I'm kind of feeling like going over to Planet Coaster to work on our Knox County map over there. Would anyone mind if I did that? 'Cause I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm not feeling combat as much as I was. I'm kind of burnt out on it after all weekend. Kind of feeling something creative here. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Hope no one minds. Hope everyone's okay. But I think I'm going to switch over to Planet Coaster here, and we're going to do some, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's going to be do some landscaping. But, I mean, the police witch now has her base, so when we get back, we'll probably come back to Project Zomboid here soon. Yeah, I think we're going to switch over real fast. I am feeling Knox County. We're going to start with a real quick tour of it, though, of the current place, of our current theme park. That's what it's called. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Hey, Lone Ham, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you made it back from last night. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually about to switch back to Planet Coaster here. It's going to go back to doing landscaping. Back to landscaping. I hope you guys like it, though. I don't know. I always feel like it's boring, but I am feeling getting those creative juices flowing. Oh, actually, let me take a look at my widgets real fast. Make sure that check the settings on my chat box. See if I can change it to get the YouTube stuff back in. Because I hate the YouTube chat being so off. You know, it's supposed to be marked to have YouTube. Okay, if anyone's over on the YouTube, try leaving some comments, see if they pop up. They should be on the screen. Everything is like in the black. It should be. I don't know. And then integrating the vertical chat, I just have no idea. I have no idea about integrating the vertical chat into the regular chat. I have no idea about that. Juicy's. Oh yeah, Chugs Bar. Oh my god. Oh my god. I spent. Oh my god, from like 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. last night, I just did nothing but work on fucking Chugs Bar on the coast of the Ohio River of Louisville. Oh my god, I was trying to get the roof right. Oh my god, I can't believe I spent that long on it though. That was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Anyway, here we are. I can't fucking believe it. Test. Is she showing up on screen? No. Damn it. Thank you, Allie, by the way. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know what is with this chat box. Damn it. Oh, she is showing up on Twitch? Yeah, your Twitch is showing up. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's supposed to be... I don't know what's up with it. Because I want the YouTube chat to show up in there as well, but it's not doing it. It's really, really annoying. I don't know. Yeah, I still don't think it's showing up. The vertical stream, I'm not expecting that to integrate at all. I don't know what in the world is going on with that. Yo, welcome in, Henry. Actually, we were just playing Project Zomboid, but now I was going to switch over to doing a... we're going to play some Planet Coaster. I'm going to be working on either... Let me know what you guys think. I do have 2 different maps in Planet Coaster. We have the Knox County map, which I'm continuing to work on. We're starting work on Louisville, and we're going to start work on Muldra, specifically starting with the Sunstar Motel. Or we can do my park in Alexandria, which is like North Africa with British occupation. You know, let me know if any of those seem interesting to you guys. God, what is up with this thing? I don't know what's up with the chat. Something with Streamlabs. It's telling me that the chat box is supposed to have the YouTube stuff on there. It's supposed to have YouTube chats, but it does not for some reason. I don't know. It's because I'm running 2 streams at once on YouTube, so it's confused. Yeah, maybe. Oh! Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're right. I don't know. That could be it. Yeah, shoot. Well, you know, in OBS here, the thing is, my Streamlabs chat still isn't getting the. God, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Ugh, what a pain. What a pain. Hmm. Well, that's extremely frustrating. You know what? Give me 1 second here, and if this does not work, I'm disabling the chat right now, and I'm going to add it in once again. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to try just resetting it and see if it works, and if not, so be it. Try making some changes to the chat box here. And if it doesn't work, we'll put it back up. Everything will be good. Okay, there we go. Does anyone want to try leaving one more on the YouTube and see if it works? Let me just see here. If not, it's okay. If not, that is fine. Oh, can you hear my keyboard clacking? It is very, very chunky. I purposely try to get one that gives you that feedback, you know? You need something like that. No, damn it. Okay, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs chat. I don't know why it's not combining the chats. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, it's working on Twitch. It's just not combining with YouTube for some reason, even though the settings are right. Ugh, this is what I fucking hate about this shit. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all the Twitch comments are showing up. All the Twitch comments are showing up, but the YouTube ones aren't. And I feel like I'm casting the YouTube chat off into the abyss here. I mean, I can see the YouTube chat. I can see you guys. Thank you for helping the test tank. But I can see them, but I'm not. But it's just annoying because they're not in the combined chat. That is one heck of a question. Heck of a question. Do I believe in God? I believe in an overwhelming power within the universe. However, I think that whatever it is that exists in the universe is so far beyond human understanding that I think that trying to categorize it through the lens of modern organized religion would be naive. So, yes, asterisk. Whatever it is that is out there is so beyond our understanding, it's barely worth trying to comprehend. So, I guess, honestly, that's probably something bordering on a really boring version of deism. Overwhelming power in the universe, something that is influencing the world in some way. I suppose you could call it God. Again, I think that trying to categorize it or trying to spend too much time worrying about the specifics is defeatist. I don't know. It's not worth it. We would have a very, very, very fun conversation about religion. That would be a very fun. Am I neutral on this? I'm not neutral on the concept of God. I do believe there is something out there that does make attempts to influence our world. That is, there's something out there, I guess. What is that Arthur C. Clarke line? There are only two options. Either we are alone in the universe or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. Are we debating? We're still debating on who's going to be head moderator. Okay, sure. Look, I'm not even a fan of there being a head moderator, to be clear. Do we need one now? I mean, what, the YouTube has 2,700 subscribers. The Twitch, I can't even take subs on Twitch yet. Is it worth it to really be worried about head moderators just yet? If the channel keeps growing, we'll worry about it then. But for right now, we're still small. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and trying to set things in stone. Besides, I think playing it by ear for right now would be better. I think so. Why is YouTube not showing up? This is so annoying. This is very, 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 very annoying. Maybe if I go directly into like the Streamlabs output, like UI thing. Where is theirs? Streamlabs desktop, that's it. Yeah, I feel like it would just end up dividing the team. I don't want people to feel left out. There's no reason. If I could assassinate one president in the past, who would it be? Probably Andrew Jackson, due to his oversight of the Trail of Tears and the attempts to both his throwing away American lives and attempts to dislodge the Seminole in Florida that didn't even work, alongside his oversight of the moving of so many Native Americans off of their lands that I feel like could have been handled far better. He's also just an asshole, from what I understand. That is... Bishop, what in the world? What are you in the world are you doing? What in the world? That's... What do we got here? Shoot. Okay, being the person to assassinate him, okay, would be pretty good. That'd be pretty great. It'd be pretty great to be known as the guy who assassinated him. I'll give you that. I will give you that. That would be pretty great. But, I don't know. Declaring him an American president is a heck of a thing. All right, let's just get back. Do you guys have a preference? Do we want to see Alexandria Park, our Egyptian Park, or do we want to see Knox? Do we want to keep working on Knox County? What do you guys think? Let me know. Killing is bad. Yes, killing is often bad. Usually. I'm glad we're on the same page with Andrew Jackson. Seems to be some universality there. Fuck Andrew Jackson. No, sometimes killing is usually bad, but if you're sometimes the best way to save people, sometimes the best way to help people is by killing bad guys, actually. I would personally say in my personal morality. Oh, it didn't state American president. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. For some reason, I thought you thought it specified American president. Where do I get my morals from? I don't know. Oh, personal preferences out and about in the world. You can call it preference. You can call it personal philosophy. Whatever it is that you would like to categorize it as. Made up. I don't know about made up. If you're still looking for... If you're trying to read from the wisdom of the past, even if it's not religious wisdom specifically, I wouldn't call it made up. If you're trying to read previous philosophers, whether it be Aristotle or Marcus Aurelius. No, he wasn't really a philosopher, but you get what I mean. I don't think there is... I don't think that makes it made up just because it's not religious. There have been great thinkers on the subject of life and the meaning of life and the human existence that have not necessarily been religious. Quite a few, actually. And then there are a lot who have been religious. That is to say, I mean, I will still give acknowledgement to the fact that in our current secular mindset, we often don't like to give ground to the fact that so much of Western canon would not exist without Christianity. There's a real, in our new secular world, there is a real compulsion to not give it Christianity the credit that it's due in terms of how much it does to determine even our current politics and moral fiber. Hard theological debates. Yeah, let's get into some Planet Coaster now that you say that. Yeah, let's keep working on Knox County. I mean, I spent all that 2-3 hours working on Chug's Bar. I mean, I can't do that and then not go back. I mean, we're under the political tag on Twitch right now, so we might see a few pop back in. That's all right. To be Taco Jesus? Why isn't it now? That's my only question. Why isn't it now? All right, quick tour for those who are not aware of our Planet Coaster Park here. As I said, this is supposed to be not a one-to-one recreation of Knox County, but an interesting little take on it. We go, coming out through the entrance, we have the Rosewood Police Station and the Rosewood Fire Station, which is actually a hotel. Check in there, and then the garage over here is where the bathrooms are. Got rides, and coming around the fire station, we have the neighborhood over here, which is actually being used as our, I think this one here is, it's like a smoothie bar, and yeah, I use the garages as bathrooms. And then this one is a juice stand, then we got the coffee shop over here being used as the houses. And then, in another recent stream, we finished up our little downtown area. So we have Knox Bank and our little downtown building here with some nice ivy on them. Consistently at the top of the market. Well, congratulations, friend. Congratulations. I do still want to expand out here and do the Rosewood Prison. I do still want to do the Rose. What do you guys think? Should we start the Rosewood? Well, actually, you know what? Let me know what you think, but I'm going to do... We're going to either go into building the Rosewood Prison, or we're going to go into Muldra and the Sunstar Motel over here. And I want to do a train ride over here where the Muldra... what is it called? The Muldra Train Yard would be. And I want to do that going all the way up through Louisville. Here's Chug's Bar. And over here is where the Grand Ohio Mall would be, but we're not going to have room for it. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do a train ride through Louisville and then back down through Muldra, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Maybe we'll turn the prison into like its own roller coaster going back through. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Turn the prison into like its own like individual ride. That would be fun, actually. Anyway, though. We need to get on... Let's just start building paths right now. That's the main thing we need to be doing. What width am I using? 10 meter. Yeah, fortunately, with so much of Project Zomboid being built on highways, it's pretty easy to do everything in kind of a blocky shape. Here we go. There we go. Leave that there. We'll build the Sunstar Motel right here, and then we'll go into the train yard back here. Yeah, let's go ahead. We started with like the gas station down here. I don't know. Do we want to spend a lot of time figuring out a gas station though? Is that really interesting? GMs and higher ups call me Mr. Consistency. Mr. Consistency is a good thing. Is probably the highest compliment you can get from your peers, though. That's a pretty good compliment. That's one I would take. It's one I would take. Can you, Hesphestus, can you stop scaring people? Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh my God, can you stop scaring people off? Y'all are having a debate about God in my chat. And don't get me wrong, I approve, but don't get hostile here, okay? Now, I need to pull up the map project real fast. At least the Sunstar Motel. Get a picture of it, maybe. Because having the actual map up is, ooh, that's not the updated version. Where is it? Gotta pull up a picture so I can see it here. Why are there not more pictures of how it looks now? Oh, we gotta build a Spiffos at some point, too. We have to make sure we do that. Let's pull up the Build 42 map project. There we go. Wow, big talk from our resident philosopher. All right, fair enough. It's good you have the humility to admit how little you know about God, that we all know. That up. Okay. Having the Build 42 map project up at the same time as trying to run the game always makes my computer, like, chug a bit. Not too much, though. Planet Coaster's not that demanding, fortunately. It's a lot of forest out in, like, this mid-section here. Maybe we should have, like, trails or something for people to walk on. That could be kind of cool. Maybe, like, a seating area out in the middle here. And we'll just build up Moldra. But this whole area is just going to be, like, forest and trees. And then we'll build up Moldra on this side. Let's start with the Sunstar. I mean, we can always move it if we need to. So it's not that big a deal. I've never tried Dev Tycoon, actually. I'm not super, funny enough, despite what you may think of me playing this game, I've never been super into Tycoon games. And even now, I'll admit, I'm not super into, like, management games. I really just like building stuff. That's most of it. I'm not super into tycoons. I'm not super into management games. I like building games. That's most of what I like. There's a little bit here. Then there's a gas station over here. And we move down, and then we come to the Sunstar. This is the gas to go. How do we want to build the gas to go? Not that it's like that important, I guess, but it is also like a fun building that's very thematic. Let's just see what we have right now. It's a white building, orange stripe. Let's just start with concrete walls. Can I color them, though? That's the question. Like, I mean, it's a fucking gas station. It's not a super complex building. Just like the building and development. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's where I am, too. If you have suggestions for other games, I'm always down to take them. You said Dev Tycoon? I'm not, like I said, I haven't played very many other simulator games, but this one just really appealed to me for some reason. Even I don't entirely understand why. Okay, if I build one of these, can I change the color? No, I cannot. That's not great. What about smooth concrete? Ooh, that's much closer. And I can change the color. Sweet. Okay, that's what we're going with. Oh, I'm using the Build 42 map project currently. But I'm not trying to make like a one-to-one recreation. Just trying to, I don't know, just trying to keep it, try to make it interesting. You know, it's still make it look like Project Zomboid, but like evoke it, Knox County, but still be, I don't know, how do I put this? I don't know. Okay, first, let me say for our friend Gupta here, he's allowed to believe that. Don't jump down his throat. Don't do it. I can see, I swear to God, I can hear our philosopher typing all the way out from across the nation. Don't let him, it's fine. Let him, it's fine. The front of the building is mostly glass, I believe. Oh no. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm going off the Build 42 map project right now. Plaza. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I think you're talking about the Sunstar Motel. Oh, that's my favorite building in Muldra. Oh, we're absolutely building that. I do want to get a gas to go though, because I also feel like that's another iconic building we need to have. Also got to put in the Dark Tower of Cheney at some point. At some point. This does not have to be a big building, though. Yeah. Here's a little, like, kind of area at the front. That'll do. That will do. And then we also want to have... There's like a... I don't think we're going to be able to do the stripe. But... Let's go back to that concrete. There's a decorative stone. We could do that. Add one of those on. I don't know. No, that's sloped. Where's the 1 meter wall? There we go. There we go. Okay. And we're going to turn this one bright red for our gas to go. I'm curious how it's going to look. What's it looking red? Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's leave it that color. It needs to have... It's not going to look perfect, but that's all right. I mean, we're doing the best we can here. The front's got a couple of windows. It kind of sticks out a bit at the front, actually. Like over here on this side. Let me change this. Copy that. Actually, let me move all of these over. Move that. Shoot. No. Duplicate that. There we go. Okay. And duplicate this one. There we go. There's our gas to go. Coming together quite nicely. Not going to spend... Thank you. Thank you for being quick with the banhammer on the bots. I appreciate it. Yeah, the gas station's coming together here. Coming together pretty well here. Yeah, trying to recreate Project Zomboid as best I can. Not like one-to-one, but, you know. Oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate you as well. Much appreciated. We are technically back to Zomboid here. Let's see. Where do I have pillars? Pillars. It's an 8-meter one. Yeah, well, fortunately, most of the bots that we get are people trying to get us to buy AI-generated images. Oh, those are always kind of funny, if anything. I think we got a couple more last night after everyone had gone to bed. Except me, still building fucking Chugs Bar. After hours, still building fucking Chugs Bar. Oh... Goddamn. Okay, flat roofs, smooth concrete. Can I change the color of this one? Please tell me I can. Can I... Wait a second. Can I change it to... Wait, if I change it to yellow, will it look striped? No. Damn it. No, it just looks glitchy. That's all. Okay, well, that's frustrating. Right, grid size, 1 meter. Grid height, 0.25. There we go. No, let's just change it back to... Yeah, let's just change it back to gray, or back to the default. What color are these? What is that? Copy that. There we go. And one more time. There we go. Okay. And let's move these No. Just these 4. Move those. Okay, well, you got most of them. You did most of the job. Okay. Move these on that. There we go. Now it's coming together. Okay. I'd like if we could just paint this, like, edge here. Maybe we can do... Where are those pillars again? Maybe we can do, like... Actually, that could work. That could work. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Give me the advanced move. Let's sync that. Let go. Sync that in a bit. Can I change the color of this thing, though? I can. To, like, a bright yellow. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with portals. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh God, what happened? I looked away from the chat for 2 seconds. What in the ever-loving fuck? Oh, boy. Well, thank you, Ali. I do appreciate it, but try not to play too much into the trolls. Because I don't think he was... That was just weird. Okay. Another one. No, just a little bit over. A little bit. There we go. And another one. That's weird as shit. Well, I'll say, that's a first. Having new things happening all the time here. There we go. Banhammer drops. Let's see. And spin that. Actually, no. Let's do the front first. Here we go. There's no way he was possibly serious about that. Unless he was like AI generating some kind of shit. There's no way he was actually serious. That's why I said I appreciate it, but also don't feed trolls, because there's zero chance he's actually serious about that. Zero chance. Welcome to Club Memphis. I think you got it right there. Welcome to New Memphis. It's crazy. Okay. Another one. Go. I think he was just looking to get banned or stir up drama or do something crazy. Seemed like he was just some dude looking for attention more than anything else. That's usually what happens when you get trolls. In my experience, anyway, they're usually just people who need attention. And really could use some better coping skills to find it. When it comes to people who are mean on the internet generally, that's a good rule. There we go. Our gas to go is coming along nicely. Okay. I don't care that there was a crime in the park. I'm too busy being pedantically creating our gas to go. Trying to make a fucking gas station in the Planet Coaster. You think I care about crime? Yeah, what not to do when entering a stream. What not to do when entering a stream where people are talking politics. Say you have leaked images of a candidate. Generally considered a faux pas, usually. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of bots. Thank God for my my incredible moderation team. You guys make this possible. Because, yeah, we get a lot of them. A lot of, like I said, usually it's just people trying to sell us, get us to buy AI artwork more than anything else. Okay. Go. That. What else do I have? Oh, I need one more. I need a lot more. Oh yeah, way more common on Twitch than YouTube. The bots are everywhere on Twitch. I think I've gotten maybe one bot on YouTube ever. But on Twitch, minimum once a stream. Minimum. But on Twitch, it's just off. Twitch is just awful. And like, I don't know. I'm not some expert on streaming by any means, so I don't know. Maybe there's something about Twitch's, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to claim to know what it is about Twitch, or if it's something that the teams running the site need to be doing differently, or if it's something about the community and like what it attracts or something like that, or that scams are more prevalent on there and stuff. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. It's real bad. And it's not great when you're starting out and trying to get your shit together. At least the drama is always funny. There we go. I think that's it. Okay. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, let me grab... all of these panels, and I'm going to move them over for just a second. Okay. Man, this has been a wild day on Twitch. This has been a I don't know what in the world is going on Twitch today, but man, shit is getting wild. What in the world? There we go. There we go. At least the gas to go looks good. Oh, yeah, so it is the same guy. Okay. I do multi-stream vertical and horizontal, so if you want to go check out the horizontal stream, you can do it if you would like. And I also have the, I am also on Twitch if you would like to. The Twitch chat is just wild right now. Absolutely wild. Oh, man. I don't know what in the world is going on with the Twitch. It's all going on. We're getting Twitch crazies and bots back and forth. But on the bright side, the gas to go looks pretty damn good so far. I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. I don't know how in the world we would do this strip. But, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now, let's, oh shoot, no, keep editing. Let's keep up with... how big is the roof of, like, the gas? It's a small section. Maybe, like, this size. Let's duplicate that. Well, no, let's move it, actually. Back here, we're gonna need to flatten this terrain. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. There we go. Let's flatten that out before we move the building. Just gonna need to go a little bit further back. By that I mean a lot further back. A thief has been caught. You think I'm worried about thieves? I'm too busy pedantically sculpting together our gas station to worry about thieves. There we go. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Allie. Allie, Matt, the entire crew. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being on that shit. It is much appreciated. They are, I don't know what the fuck. Why do I attract, for some reason, we get a lot of, I wouldn't have even sent the second one. The second one was clearly just the same guy under an alt account. But, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people. I don't know what's up with people. Dude, Allie's the fucking watchdog here. Allie's the fucking OG taking care of this shit. And it's much appreciated. Probably wouldn't do this shit without her. Okay. Let's duplicate that. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Allie. Everything you've done is incredibly appreciated. Thank you. Seriously, much appreciated. Let's duplicate it and put one at the top too. There we go. Well, it should be the same height. This banhammer be rated E for everyone. Why are you crying because you got praise? You did the right thing. You absolutely did the right thing. Also, I need some more pillars. I think these are the ones I can't actually change the color of, though. Yeah, no, not those. Smooth concrete, which for some reason I can change the color of. I don't know why. Oh God. Oh, God. Oh, what is it doing? Oh, God, what is it doing? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what in the world? Oh, this camera. Oh, the camera. Okay, all the concrete should be a lot lighter, though. Like, bright white gas to go. Go. Man, I don't know what's up with the Twitch. The Twitch is just nuts today. Twitch is just... If the bots weren't crazy enough. Okay, well, on the bright side, finished up the gas station, just about. Need to get the windows put on, though. Let's see. No, not concrete. Wish they had just like bigger, just like single pane windows you could just put on. No. I like that window, but it's not, doesn't fit. I like that one, but it's not big enough. Actually, we might go with that. I kind of like that window. Oh God, we're gonna have beef between the producers and the moderators. Here we go. Wait, no, I meant to... There we go. And one more on the other side. Man, I was already hungry. You're kind of making it worse for me, honestly. I was already hungry. That's going to help lead. That's going to lead back into the train ride here. We get into there. And what other building was there beside the gas to go? Well, let's finish up this first. Let's finish up this first. And what do I want to put right here? Maybe like just an ATM or something like really basic shit, like a snack shop, something like that. I feel like that would be good to have for a gas station. Oh, shoot. Okay. That... Oh, shoot. It's a little too... What? We could just move the center one? You have to make the building a little bit bigger. Really? Okay. Here. Let's duplicate that. What? Okay, fine, whatever. Duplicate that. Just make the building just a little bit bigger so we can fit in. Duplicate. There we go. All right. And yeah, those will be fine. Move these windows over. Actually, we're going to delete this part of the building. Move these windows over. Right in the center there. Put these right in the center of here. Oh, I'm moving all 8 of them at once. No. Now move these. Now move these. One's right in the center. Okay, then we can turn that into, what kind of, what do we want to have in here? I think everything is going pretty much to plan here. Nothing's going too crazy. I'm kind of wondering what shop we want to, because obviously there's not a, well, we could put a first aid station in here. Probably need one. Ooh, a milkshake stand could be kind of cool. Because we'll put the gas to go logo on here, like a little one, but then we'll also make it like an actual thing. We could just put like a crane machine. Actually, a crane machine at the gas station would be kind of fun, actually. Actually, yeah, let's put a crane machine here. Where we have, actually, yeah, I like that, because this is where the, whatever they are. Wait. Keep the length, but the width to 4 meters. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, because that's where the vending machines are in the actual game. So that's absolutely phenomenal right there. Let's keep the crane machine. Let's put in, what kind of shop do we want to have at the gas station? Drink shops, gift shops, food, restrooms, the only small attraction is the crane machine. Definitely not a restaurant. Who sells half a pack of cigarettes at a time and one half full lighter? Who sells that? That's the real question. Actually, you know what? The hot dog place seems like a logical one, doesn't it? Wasn't the hot dog place? I feel like Hot Dog Squad, I feel like, is the way to go. Ooh, yeah, also. Edit building. Yeah, this is going to be an official part of the building. Yeah, I'm thinking a Hot Dog Squad. There we go. Yeah. And let's have, maybe we can, ooh, instead of, I was going to put like, we could put some like, seating underneath these. That could be kind of fun. That could be really cool, actually. There we go. Now, this is the fun part. Now that we've got the building put together, the fun part is getting to do like all the branding, the little details. The scenery is obviously kind of a pain in the ass, but it's kind of fun. I don't know. I find it really, really fun and relaxing. Okay, so we just need, where's the window? There we go. Smooth concrete window. There we go. And it's, what was the color again? It's like D7. Yeah, D7, D7, D7. There we go. Oh! There we go. All right. There we go. There's our gas to go. What do they have in terms of signage? It's mostly just like gas to go written along this like edge. Just like twice along the back and front. I have, let me check. As far as scenery, I have shapes somewhere. Like actual like wording we can use to spell out gas to go. Gotta find it though. No, not concrete. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Framework. No. Wall signs. Is it under here? No. Oh, we can also put the bath. We can also put a bathroom over here because this is actually where the bathroom is in the actual gas station. And there's a door to it over here. Yeah, this is where the actual gas station bathroom is. Let's go ahead and do that too. May as well. Shops and facilities. Where is it? May as well put a second one. We'll start putting some rides down too. Maybe we'll... Problem is this one side isn't very developed. Oh, people are already starting to wander down. Man, people really want those hot dogs. People really want those hot dogs. Yeah, let's put a bathroom down here. Some ATMs, stuff like that. Little amenities. Twitch is nuts, man. Where is it? Where is the bathroom? There it is. Here we go. And paths. Ooh, wait a sec. Wait, like 90 degrees. But length 1. Wait. Wait, first I gotta actually move these. Move those. Then do the path. No, stop trying to attract to the bathrooms. I've got to move these way the fuck out of the way. Then put the path down. There we go. Then come back. Put these inside. Then we can just delete the path going the rest of the way. There we go. Perfect. There's the, and there it is. I do need to add a couple of other things though. I need to add the scenery, or sorry, the building, the walls up here. Be cool if there was an amusement park. I would love if they put an amusement park in actual Project Zomboid. That would be incredible. Such a cool place. I mean, even The Walking Dead had an episode where they explored a theme park. Fallout's done a theme park now. I think a couple of times, because Fallout 76 has a theme park now. I mean, yeah, it sucks it's 76, but they've explored that now. You know, I would love to see that. And then, of course, the Dead Rising franchise has been a thing forever. You know, for years now. Like, why hasn't Project Zomboid done a theme park? It's kind of a shame, honestly, that they haven't bothered to do that. I wholeheartedly agree. Ooh, put in some Easter. You know what? Well, let's finish. Let's worry about getting what we have done before we worry about Easter eggs. Before we worry about. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Yeah, edit building was selected part. Then come back to the concrete arch. There we go. And change the color. D7, D7, D7. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Let me get a sign up for the bathroom, though. And then we'll start getting the gas to go logos on. This is looking pretty good so far. Acquired chicken and dumplings? What are you talking about? I don't have chicken and dumplings. What are you talking about? I don't have chicken and dumplings. If I had chicken and dumplings, I'd be a much happier fat man right now. I'd be a vastly happier fat man right now. That would be amazing. I would love that. The dumplings. What? You're not even that fat. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's only room for one fat man here, okay? Ooh. God, I would love chicken and dumplings right now. I did make some chicken and rice a couple of days ago. That was fucking incredible. Yeah, that's about where I am too, actually. I might even be a little heavier than that at this point. It's gotten out of hand. It has gotten out of hand. I need to start I need to start exercising bad. It has gotten bad. You know what? Let's just put a sign, little modest sign right there, showing where the bathroom is. The bathroom around the corner here. Wish they had more different types of bathroom signs. That would be nice. That's all right. We'll just leave that for right now. I think our the gas to go station's coming along pretty damn well here. Those roof decorations. Where is the wording? I know I have it in here somewhere. Oh, I can also put an awning on here. Yeah, for Hot Dog Squad. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. I would fucking love some, oh my god, love chicken and dumplings. Ah, that sounds so fucking good right now. Now you've got me hungry. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Now I'm hungry. Ugh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, though, seriously, where is that wording? I'm very worried now. Props? God, scrolling these menus can get to be such a pain. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, arch signs and advertising. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Align to surface. There we go. Here we go. Okay. That's a very weird G, but okay. Duplicate. And turn that into an A. Why is it black now? I actually need it to be like that gold color. Yeah, it's in the same color as these. What color is this? Ooh. E6 C232. I think it's also saved in here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Why does it reset it to be black every time? Guess. Oh, do I not have numbers? Damn it. Oh, I downloaded letters, but I don't have any numbers. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Damn it. Fuck you. Stop trying to donate just to punish me. Ooh, I love Jamaican food. I think I've had Jamaican food like once in my life, and I remember it being amazing. But I don't remember what it was I actually ate. I only remember it being incredible, which is, I guess, good. I guess that's ideal. It's under sign. Yeah, signs and advertising. I got it from the Steam Workshop. Hmm. Damn, I have to go to the fucking Steam Workshop to try to find numbers. Okay, well that's annoying. That's a little obnoxious. Right. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. Sorry. I fell in the toilet, but I found a sandwich. So the muscle strain Moodle engaged while I was gone, so you knew what I was doing. Yes, Allie, you were right. It is an uncooked peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I know. It's horrible. Horrifying. Okay, so I can't do a 2 because there are no 2s in the game, which is unfortunate. So we'll have to come back and do that after I go to the Steam Workshop and download a numbers mod. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Where's that sign? Turn that into... No, stop trying to activate Steam. No. Turn that into... that. Duplicate that. Turn that into a G. And one more O. I'll have to reload this real fast. The right color. There we go. Here we go. It's a pre-war sandwich, hundreds of years old. It's been sitting on that what is that pie, the pie grabber thing from Fallout 4. It's been sitting there for hundreds of years. Allie, you're nasty. You nasty. Don't you have to have a high lux to even get the pie out? Alright, let me see. Let's sink these a little further into the building. Quite sink that much. But a bit. Just have them stick out just a little. Just a little. Plus 6 rads per bite. Plus 2 HP, plus 3 radiation. It's worth every scrap of it. It's worth the diminished max health. Plus 20 rads for a minute, but only for 6 seconds. So it's not that bad. All right, give me a sec here. I got to reload the game. I literally have to reload the game so we can get numbers. Oh God, what research are you working on? I felt happy with my education, but I also didn't go to college. Was not happy with my job prospects afterwards, as so many jobs that I think should not have required a college degree do. But damn, Australia's harsh. Oh God. I gotta say, I'm immediately suspicious with the idea of kids creating their own educational system. That feels like it's just asking for people to make up some new degree. Like, especially with colleges already kind of having the issue of people making up their own useless degrees that get them nowhere. Okay, I don't know. It that's immediately suspicious to me, but maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know. On their own terms. Why do they have to fuck with it on their own terms? Why can they not learn? Why can they not sit down and do the work? Okay. I don't know. I feel like schools could do more to really. I mean, yeah, schools need to do more to engage their students, but I don't know. The whole push for you need to be like, creative expression and schooling the way that you want to. It's like they're students. They should be learning. Like I don't know. Like, yeah, there is an element to which, for some students need that flexibility, but I don't know. Creative projects, I don't know. Again, that's just asking for an entire generation of, yet another generation of gender studies majors who surprise, surprise, can't get a job once they're out of school. You want them to a song? Oh, great. Are they gonna do a fucking creative dance about math next? Is that what they're gonna do? I don't know. This is exactly what I was worried about. Come on. Yeah, they can always work at Starbucks. Yeah, no, it's all right, sure, whatever. You know, let people dance about math if that's what they really want to do, I guess. Sure, whatever. Where's the sign? Signs, shop signs, themes. There's under scenery. Props, signs and advertising. Oh, that's really small. That's really small. Okay. Oh, I wish you could increase size of this stuff. Well, that'll have to do. Just one click. Wait, which way does it bend? Oh, yeah, it's forward. Whoops. Oh, wrong way. You know what? Just leave it. It's just gonna look ugly that way. Okay, I'll get larger numbers later. It's a little odd, but it's alright. It'll do for right now, and it's not like this building is even the focal point of Muldra anyway. Let's get another one. Let's put them along the back. Go. Just put a sign that says restroom over here. Okay. No, damn it. Stupid Steam button that's on this thing. No. Get rid of that. Duplicate an advanced move. I don't know why it resets the color sometimes, but not all the time. Here we go. There we go. I think our gas to go came along quite well. Now we need to get the actual signs and add some age to the building. That's the main thing. And also maybe get some paths out here. Let me see. Let's see, maybe 6 meter wide. How would that work? No. I can always move them around. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to hold against him that he's a teacher, since the teachers union runs half of Illinois. No, let's not do that path. It's kind of ugly. Good to have a teacher in the community, though. I will give you that. Good to have someone who can scare off the crazies by asking them how they know God exists. Dude, why is that the closest I can get? That'll do. Can I do like some kind of like a concrete foundation? Just troll at them. Isn't that what we were doing before? It seems like the community is doing a pretty good job at trolling the trolls. And by the way, much appreciated. Very, very entertaining. Much, much, much appreciated. Big, big fan of the work, guys. Great job. Seriously, great job. Let's see. Let's edit this and let's add in. Wait a sec. Change everything to white. And I don't suppose there's an actual gas pump in here that I could use, like a prop. That's probably asking too much. I can't imagine that's something they would have. Oh yeah, just absolute. I didn't know what the hell was going on for half of that. But hey, like I said, I'm glad I have a community who is perfectly capable of taking care of trolls all on their own. That is funny as shit. Oh, yeah, seriously. A gas pump is probably too much to ask as far as props. Maybe just put in some cargo or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a fueling station from like the sci-fi props. Before and after. I mean, I'm definitely going to release it like as soon as it's done, which who knows when that's going to be, but when it is definitely getting released onto the Steam Workshop page for Planet Coaster. Keep wanting to call it Project Coaster. Yeah, I mean it's definitely gonna get put up there. So if people want it, they'll be able to access it whenever it's done. Go get some sleep, Allie. Have a great night. Thank you for all of your help, by the way. Now get some sleep. Oh my god, they have the big blue recycling bins like from the game. Oh yeah. Gotta use more of these. Oh, that's nice to realize. We got a tower. Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm actually secretly a dev from Project Zomboid. Secretly though, only secretly. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Have a great night, Allie. No. You know what? It's all right. You can perfectly fine tell what it's supposed to be. Let's focus on some other things for right now. Specifically, let's get some path extras, such as the signs for our hot dog squad. Where are they? One there. Ooh, that is tiny. That's also tiny. Well, unfortunately, I had to do that in order to get it to work with where the tracks are. It'll look better once there's ground coverage. It's fine. A lot of this is going to be covered anyway. What else do we have? Oh my god, we could just put the giant hot dogs in here. Ooh, we could just put in like hot dog signage in here instead. Oh no! Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Brand. Hot dog squad. There we go. Is that really the biggest sign they have? That sucks. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. That's a sign. That's better. Have the neon one, or... yeah, let's just do that one for right now, above the door. And let's get one of these big-ass neon ones, but we're going to put it up on a big, big sign. There's no actual road sign for this, in the actual map, there's no gas to go, like, large sign for it, which you would think that there would be, but we're going to put one up. Where's the scaffolding stuff? Under scenery? No, it should be under building. Maybe it's under walls. Yeah, there it is. Framework. Let's just build one out. Oh, yeah, we're still editing that building. Good. Scaffolding pipe. Yeah, that'll do. Hot dog squad. Dude, hell yeah, do it. Make sure you put it up on the Steam Workshop if you can. I'll check it out. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely. Steal all of my best ideas. 100%. Genuinely. Have at it. Just get like a deep... that should do. That'll do. That'll do. I don't like it being there, though. There we go. Set advertised destinations. There. Same with that one. All right, well, there's no actual rides out here, which is a little bit awkward. But I'm thinking maybe we'll do like a... Okay, I have an idea. Because I don't want to keep building out in an area that doesn't have, like, any rides or anything to actually bring people out there. Not that it's the end of the world. I mean, I'm playing in, like, Sandbox with infinite money for a reason. Ooh, and someone else suggested turning the... I forgot this. Someone suggested turning the lumber mill into a log flume ride. So we'll probably do that, like, over here. That could be really, really cool. We need to do that, like, out in the middle. Like, have it be, like, out in the middle of the woods, though. So it really feels like you're in the middle of nowhere. Yes. But I've got another idea that I want to take out first. First, we're going to do the Knox, what is it? The March Ridge Military Barracks. How many floors is the March Ridge Military Barracks? Only 4. For some reason, I remember it being more than that. Could just be because it feels like so much more than that. Let me see. Honestly, as far as the muscle strain, I mean, the problem with it is, again, it's like if the game is already so difficult, people can barely make it through. Why feel the need to add more? Why feel the need to make it even more obnoxious? Why even? Why even? Why even bother? Knox Military Apartments. Yeah. It's only 4 stories. It's like a reddish modern brick. And I want to have a staircase on it. Okay, so let's just start with the walls of it. It is facing, it has like a longer section here, and then a smaller, long section here. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, what type of brick do we want to use? It's going to be the best for this. What type of brick? Do we want to do... classic brick? Ooh, that's pretty close. And I like the mixture of colors. That's very close to what it is in the game. The modern brick, it's a little bit flat, but it is closer in color. What's the color that's on this one, actually? What is that? AE510C. Let me see. Let's go with the classic brick. Let's bring in that color. Okay, it is its own thing. This is going to be... apartment. Yeah, that's good enough. Or just military apartments. Tennessee. Oh, it already uses that color. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty perfect, actually. Maybe... No. Leave that the way it is. Maybe get like a deeper... something closer to like a brown. That'll do. It'll have to do. Okay. Let's duplicate that. We're going to start this one pretty close. Okay. Let's get a path of width of 6 meters should be, I guess 8 meters should be perfect. There we go. Yes, perfect. No, there's a longer section over here, like a big wall. Yeah, the longer section should be facing Rosewood. Okay, and then my lights are starting to have issues. Wonder if there's a power disruption or something. Do I want to have... We could turn this into a... Actually, we could turn this into a hotel. We should have had this be the hotel instead of the fire station. That would have been cool, actually. Do I want to be able to go inside of here? I mean, what even facilities would we be putting inside? We've already got pretty much everything. You know what? We're not even going to do, like, facilities inside of this building. This isn't going to be that kind of a building. This is going to be a ride. We're going to do a roller coaster. For the Marsh Ridge Military Barracks. I feel like that is super, super fitting. For one of the toughest areas in Zomboid, like one of the biggest challenge areas. You know? It seems fitting to do that. They're really, like, broken up into individual sections, though. This one's 3, and 1, and 3. And 1, and then only 2. I guess we could go all the way back here. Yeah, let's move these back by 1. All the way to the edge of the map. Less landscaping that we have to do. Let's see it that way. God damn it. No, just... Ugh, God damn it. There we go. There we go. inside. Outside. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now it's coming together. Okay, that. I don't think Project Zomboid doesn't require an internet connection outside of, downloading it on Steam. Nothing like that. There is multiplayer in build 41, which is the current, I don't know if it counts as like a legacy build, but there is multiplayer in the game. Ooh. So obviously that does, but no, just for single player, no, you don't have to have internet. All right, this is going to be really high, but I also kind of want them to be, this building to be like tall and imposing, because the March Ridge military barracks are tall and imposing. That's kind of the point. As far as the entrance, I don't want the windows done. What glass walls can we do? I haven't really done those before. Well, let's finish up these first, and then we'll worry about deleting stuff later. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Always much appreciated, the likes. We should have this. Yeah, that sounds like modern academia. A lot of regurgitation, a lot of solving for X, as opposed to treating life's problems like they have any actual intricacy to them. Oh, thanks, Bishop. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Always helps bring more people in, so I super appreciate it. It's, yeah, I gotta get noticed by the algorithm somehow. Hopefully shit like this will help, but I don't know. Some days it just feels like I'm beating my head against a brick wall. But it's a good sign when people really want to help you this much. It's always a good sign. Here we go. All right. Yeah, let's just copy it again. Here we go. March Ridge military barracks are coming along pretty well, I think. It sounds like you need to play for 10 more hours there, friend. What are you doing? What are you doing being shy of 1,000? Come on, come on. You can do better than that. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right. Oh, this building looks so good so far. God, it's fucking massive compared to everything else, but I like that. That's the point. March Ridge military barracks are supposed to look big and imposing. That's the whole point of them. Now, where is that concrete roof? That's not it. I kind of like the stonework roof. But no, it's just super bare concrete. Is it? Or, ooh, rough concrete. Actually, that works quite well. No. Okay. Is there a little, like, quarter-meter wall I can put? Thank you. I think the military barracks are coming along very well. I appreciate that. I'm glad you can actually enjoy your day. Thank God. That's good. Always good when you don't have to feel locked inside all day. Where's that brick again? Was it classic brick that we chose? Yeah, this one, classic brick. I did see that. They added that in as a was it an homage to a modder who died really tragically. That's super cool of them. I always love when game devs do stuff like that. You know, really shows a lot of reverence for the community. I like seeing stuff like that. It's really, really cool of them. Let's see. Duplicate. What? There we go. Okay. Hmm. There. There we go. All right. There's the March Ridge Military Apartments coming together very, very well. Do need duplicate those. Oh boy. Okay. No, camera's gonna have some issues here. Yeah, camera's gonna have some issues here. Okay, good. All right. All right. Actually, let me try. Okay. Let's see how big this sign is going to end up being. I think it's under... Is it under... I keep forgetting where the actual... No, not wall sign. It's under scenery. I'm pretty sure. Wish I could control how big this was, like the lettering. But you can't shrink and grow objects in this game, which I think is a huge oversight. Even when they're like workshop items. They also didn't launch the game with lettering of any kind, which is a real issue, but... Oh, well. I'm not going to complain about a game that already has a sequel out. God, when did this game come out? It was a while ago now. Chinese food is amazing. Hell yeah. The only problem with it is you're gonna eat a ton of it and then be hungry again in about 10 minutes. That's the only issue. There we go. Yeah, I guess that is a problem with a lot of fast food. Let's see. And then get some windows up here. Is the sign? Oh, yeah, the sign's like right over a window. Right now. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a glass wall in here somewhere. Hmm. No, I'm not a fan of where that path is. God. Oh, this camera. Oh, this camera. Oh, when you're working underneath stuff, it's always a pain. Stop snapping. What the fuck? What the hell is it snapping onto? No, that's not where I want to put it. What the fuck? Why is it snapping to something? I don't know what the hell it's doing. Perfect. All right. I want a little barren on that side. But then once you get on this side, it's pretty much good. That's it. That's the Knox military apartments right there. That is like... Oh, God, it took a really long time. But it looks good. It's coming together. How dare you? Pineapple on pizza. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my chat if you're going to eat pineapple on pizza. That's disgusting. That's just gross. That's nasty. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. All right. So what I want to do is have a roller coaster on here. So how... This is my first time actually building a roller coaster in this game. Not pre-built rides, track rides. Let's really build something here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let me take a look at the prefab and see what they look like. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. No. Ring racers. No. Jailer's Den. I have no idea what that is. Well, there's the log flume ride. This is the one. We can just put this out in the middle of nowhere and have it be our for the lumber mill, probably around like here-ish, but like really blocked off by tons and tons of trees and foliage. So it's out like in the middle of like it feels like it's really out in the middle of the woods. And we'll continue with Mulger over here. Although it would have to be like here, but we'd really, yeah, it could still work. Yeah, it could still work. Kind of like this one, though, as like a rich dude's house. You could do that over on the riverfront, maybe. And then there's just bootleg Disney World here. Okay, well, we're building one from scratch. What do we think? Oh, that gas station turned out so well. Of all the things, I'm fucking excited to have built a gas station. Yeah, custom. What do we want to do? Ooh, a shooting ride. Yeah, of course we want to do a shooting ride. Of course we want to do a shooting ride for the military apartments. That only makes sense. There's also there's a monorail. We can do a monorail. Well, that's a little high end for 1993. There's a river rapids. Ooh, we could do the river rapids ride over on the actual river. That could be cool. I didn't realize all of these were here. Ghost train. These are interesting. Yeah, there's a fucking monorail. Who knew? Let me cheat what theirs looks like. Ooh, okay. So it looks like for the shooting ride, you pretty much just set up targets and just have stuff like kind of opening up. It could go like through the building, but sell pizza, that's gross and you're nasty if you would do that. That's gross and you're nasty. We could have the shooting ride like go up and like around the building. It could be kind of cool, actually. Have it come like around like this side of the building too. And like over top. It doesn't have to be super long. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the shooting ride. Let's do it. We can't start it in here. But on pizza, y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks if you're into pineapple on pizza. Freaks. Gross. Also, excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom real fast. On that note, Sorry about that. Keep forgetting to turn it back on. Well, I'd rather better I forget to keep turning it back on than have it turned off. No, just length like 2 meters would be fine. What does it keep snapping to? I need it between these 2 points. No, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, doing this indoors is going to be a massive pain. But if I can pull it off, it's going to be really cool. Let's hope we can do it. I think we'll just go like out the building and then come back. I think it's going to look really, really interesting. Got jelly on my hands still. Okay. Now, where was that ride? Let's see. Track rides. Shooting gallery. How am I going to get it back through here, though, is the real question. Oh, God. Oh, now I got kicked out again. Oh, the camera's going to be obnoxious trying to build inside here. Now it's just completely given up. Why can I not just scroll the camera through walls again? There we go. Wait, now let's move it further down here. No. Oh, God damn it. Why can't I scroll down? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this camera is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, apparently not. Well, I realized that I didn't put the peanut butter and jelly away when I made my sandwich. Someone was coming back from the bathroom. I put them away, and now it's all over my hands, apparently. Okay, can you add another section now? Wait a sec. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Give me one sec. I gotta wash my hands real fast. Man, note to self: being under the political tab on Twitch gets you earmarked to collect all the crazies. I think the particular tie is that they're both controversial, and edgelords like to talk about them. No, no. Delete that, delete that, delete that. I'm gonna keep that there. Maybe have people exit over Well, you can exit out this side, actually. That'll be fine, and we can have a little... something in there. Dude, fuck yeah. Take your time to relax. Let the odd ducks come and go. I'm not super worried about it. Let's shrink that. Whoa. Almost there. Why is that an illegal track to build? Why? Why can't I build that? Why is building that not allowed? Why? Why is building that not allowed? Yeah, something like that. We were actually having a quite rowdy debate here about the existence of God not too long ago, but things have quieted down, so switched to playing a little bit of Planet Coaster. I'm always calling it Project Coaster because we're recreating the well, not quite recreating, but getting close to the Project Zomboid map. Nice. You know, on Twitch, I'm not surprised by that. But hey, do you, man? I'm glad it's something you've thought about. It's always something worth considering. Okay, now let's put this over here. Now, an even more important thought. What's your opinion on Project Zomboid? Why? What? Why? 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 Why can't I run this track? Wow, you're an ex a lot of things. How long have you been alive? You've had the chance to even be all those religions at one point or another. What do you mean obstructed? What the fuck do you mean obstructed? Why can I not force it through? Is there a way to just do that? I want to check this real fast. Ugh. Whatever. Only 21. That's a very short amount of time to be a lot of different things, but hey, to each their own. Glad you had the chance to really experience life. Okay, well, I can put it at that height. Okay, I'll take it. So you have a lot of different opportunities to be around a lot of different religions then. Fair enough, fair enough. We get the... Wait, no. No, I didn't want to do that. It's stupid. Alright, let me copy this. What made you want to, if you've had the chance to experience all those... What made you want to choose atheism at the end of that journey? It seems like quite the journey. Agnostic. I get that. Honestly, that's probably pretty close to where I am, too. Kind of just like never quite wanting to say hello in the vertical chat. Never quite wanting to say that I don't believe in God. I think there's something out there, but... Oh, not agnostic. Ah, well, I guess I'm just the crazy one then. Because I personally think there's got to be something out there. I just don't think it's got any personal bearing on my life right now, anyway. Let's see. What color is the flooring inside of here? Like this yellow, ugly tile. Well, don't admit that openly, man. But illegal, really? God damn, that's fucked. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize Egypt was that strict about it. There we go. Prohibiting blasphemy. Well, I guess that's something. Loopholes. Being hateful. Jesus. That's crazy. God damn. Stay safe there, brother. That's nuts. I can't imagine that happening here. Thank God for the good old US of A, where the police have to find creative reasons to beat you over the head with a nightstick. I have not heard good things about the Egyptian economy. Is there anything specific about it, or is it just that sort of classic, like, corruption and everybody and politicians stealing everything that's not nailed down? Because I've had some friends visit Egypt, and they've talked about the need to be wary of guys who have was like the fake badges, trying to roll down your windows and take money from you when you're traveling there. I mean, a devalued currency isn't always a bad thing if you have a lot of if there's a really high export rate, but I doubt that with Egypt, I guess. 110 million population. That's nuts. I cannot even imagine that. Jesus. Jesus. Well, Well, I mean, to be fair, the U.S. is also in massive amounts of debt, so it's not like that's even uncommon these days. That's almost just like a greeting, being in debt to another nation now. Well, then again, I don't know. Trump is calling up debts, so let's hope Egypt gets their shit together. Damn. That is true. I mean, as much as the U.S. complains about their debt, I mean, their status as global economic hegemon gives them a hell of a lot of leeway. It's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Damn. That's rough, brother. I did hear about that happening to the royal family. That is absolutely fucking bananas. Is it basically just like a big military autocracy at this point, just still to this day? You're a bit in Africa. Jesus. Well, I mean, you could be in Eritrea, so at least you have that. Damn. What do you think the hope is? How do you think Egypt can pull itself out of it? Or do you think it just never will? Matt, leave him alone. Bad timing, dude. I was actually interested in what he had to say. I was interested in what he had to say. But thank you, Matt. It is appreciated. Thank you. But yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, no, I'm curious. I am always interested to hear about other countries from people who actually live there. You know, it's easy for me as someone in the United States to sit back and, you know, God knows a lot of people in the United States like to sit back and pretend like we're the greatest country on earth. And we got a hell of a lot going for us, but it's good to, like, hear things from people directly, you know? It's hard to get news out of places, you know, Egypt included. Hell yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Have there been any shakeups over there, or has there been any news about what Egypt might do if the U.S. rolls into Gaza at some point? So I'm curious, because obviously, you know, that's also a major security issue, but also, you know, that doesn't make working with the U.S. necessarily palatable. Kind of curious what people over there think about, like, the Gaza situation and, you know, Trump's current rhetoric. Meeting. Jesus. They wouldn't even bring him back to bury him? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've seen the what is it? There was that really big, like, I wouldn't call it a meme, but that, like, image that came out a couple of weeks ago that was, like, trending online, that was like the Egyptian border with Israel versus the Egyptian border with Gaza, and, like, the one with Gaza was, like, absolutely, like, a big, like, massive wall razor wire, and the one with Egypt was, like, just a border. Yeah. Seems like, God, that's just a fucked situation on every end. Ugh. Per year? In a country of 110 million? That's the most they can take in? Are they mostly, like, Jesus. Are they mostly, like, student visas and stuff like that from Palestine? Like, students? Or is it, like, are they, like, trying to get specific groups to come in? Well, they just don't want anyone in. Well, I mean, I guess if you're already having trouble, you know, feeding and employing the people you already have, brutal though it sounds, I guess there is a logic to that. Yeah, it's just like they want to take the top 1%. Yeah, that's always like... That's one of the nasty things about situations like these is, you know, in places like Palestine, they end up with a massive brain drain, which is, in part, you know, helps to keep, you know, groups like Hamas in charge when they have a massive brain drain. You know, when the smartest people who could be potential leaders all get taken away because they want to work somewhere where they have actual potential. Oh, that's brutal. In the projects. Oh, the new... I did hear about the new Capitol. Is that the one where they built the world's largest flagpole? I remember hearing about that. Oh my God. Egypt has been, like, addicted to those big, stupid mega projects as of late. And them, I mean, not that the Middle East and... Well, it's not the Middle East. It's Africa. But not that that region didn't have some issues with that before. But, like, oh my God. Yeah, it's like you build this big fancy capital, you build the world's tallest flagpole, that's great, but your citizens can't buy bread. Like, what are you doing here? Like, oh, that's crazy. God. Man. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least you still have access to outside social media, like Twitch. Yeah, dude, fuck yeah. I love hearing about people, you know, getting information from the source. At least you still have access to outside social media. I mean, hell, you know, North Korea doesn't have that. Again, you could be Eritrea. The 2030. Really? Actually, it's funny you should mention that because it seems like the Olympics are almost exclusively going to either going to dictatorships or military states, pretty much exclusively now. It's absolutely nuts. I mean, at least you have that. It's something. Man, puts things in perspective, I guess. Damn. Are there any big like streamers or like big figures to watched? I was gonna ask, are there any like big like Egyptian figures there who are I mean, not necessarily counter government, but like, you know, oh shoot, nope, I need that piece of floor. Is there anyone there? Yeah, it's like are there any like big Egyptian figures, or is it all pretty much just like American culture there? I'm so curious. But most moved to the U.S. after becoming famous. Yeah, that's the U.S. Yeah, and then you steal from... You guys steal the best and brightest from Palestine. We steal the best and brightest from Egypt. Oof. That's brutal. I mean, it's true of celebrities in most places. I mean, even the richest parts of Europe, you know, once they become famous, once they blow up, they all move to the United States, all go out to Los Angeles. That's brutal. Damn. Either. Well, imagine when people can't buy bread, they have to work pretty hard to keep people inside the borders. Damn. Any bright spots culturally? Any, I mean, not like economics are, well, I don't know. At least you do have the world's largest flagpole. At least you can say that. see. Ah, the targets. There they are. The government has like $1.5 trillion debt, and the 450 billion GDP is a lie. And they're using it all. God damn. Seems like everyone's trying to do some new lunar mission. That's become the new big ridiculous capital. Ever since India went to the moon, sent a probe up there. Now it seems like that's what everybody's doing. Everybody wants to go to the fucking moon now. That's the new big thing. Secretly doing a lunar mission. Jesus Christ. Big, stupid mega projects. Dude, getting the inside scoop here. Be safe, though. Don't share anything that's going to get you in trouble here. That's the last thing I would want. Oh, U.S. is taking all your uranium. Actually, I see that, actually. Damn. Ouch. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ugh. Sorry about that. I'm kind of surprised, actually, it's not France who's taking it. Fair enough. At least you guys, yeah, at least they don't watch Twitch. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm kind of glad that Trump is slashing the US budget down to ribbons. People are real sick of so many politicians here using it as a personal piggy bank. Real sick of it. And I don't know. I got mixed feelings on Trump, but I'm glad to see somebody taking the spending issue seriously. If nothing else. If nothing else. Good to see a politician in office who doesn't want to steal money, who just wants to give people money back. God, how rare is that, right? Yeah, I mean, the hard immigration thing is an issue. The problem is just the job situation for so many. You know, I'll let you in if you want some tea as far as, like, American politics about why Trump is doing so much with the immigration stuff. The combination of Trump doing the immigration along with slashing the federal jobs. I mean, a lot of the reason he does it is because it's this continued, like, economic war between the Republicans and Democrats. Like, the Democrat base is really based in, like, you know, the college elites, the who more than likely yeah, I mean, the US loves to dominate culture. I mean, a lot of the immigration stuff, I mean, if I will say, how do I put this shortly? If it was an issue of, like, if the Democrats are pro getting low-skilled immigration, but not high-skilled immigration, because the Democrat base is with the college elites and not with average, like, blue-collar Americans. Meanwhile, the Republicans want more high-skilled immigration, like engineers and doctors, because those are what they want to be cheaper, along with, and less low-skilled immigration, because that's where their voting base is with blue-collar Americans. La Volpe, I fucking love that. That's absolutely great. I'm the best at screwing in a light bulb. Egyptian I met live like middle class or lower middle class in the U.S. It's crazy some of the lifestyles you can have here. I've seen people, like, I know a couple of doctors and professors. Like, I live in a college town here in the United States, and I can tell you absolutely, they have, some of those professors with the grant money that they get from the federal government for research that ends up going toward building an extra deck on their house. Like, they live in mansions, hundreds, or if not millions of dollars into their homes. It's crazy. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. And all with tax dollars. And, like, you know, I'm pro using tax dollars for research, for actual research. But, you know, when it's becoming an excuse for a way for, you know, professors and, you know, execs, it's becoming a way for the rich to get richer, that's an issue. You know? As long as it's not, but, you know, that's no reason to get complacent about Donald Trump. I mean, Donald Trump himself is a rich guy. You know, we need to, as working class Americans, we need to be aware of the fact that he is on our side as long as we're the voting bloc that's going in his direction. But it doesn't mean we need to be complacent and assume he'll always be on our side, you know? Doesn't mean we need to assume that. We need to be ready in case things go south, you know. Ready to find new leadership if necessary. Yeah, no, no, honestly. Like, Trump specifically and the Republican Party underneath him, like I said, they don't want low-skilled immigration, you know, meaning like fast food jobs and stuff like that. And especially because now the U.S. is going through a nasty issue where there's so many new college-educated Americans. Like, the colleges themselves have pushed for so many years that you need to have a college degree. A college degree is a basic fundamental need just to be able to get a job, that there's now so many college-educated Americans that white-collar jobs have become oversaturated. Doctors, lawyers, and engineers are oversaturated, and a lot of people in those fields are kind of entitled. So now they're having that issue, and you know, there aren't as many college elite places with, like, the college elite, the administrative class. There's just not as many positions there as there used to be. And so now there's more and more Americans competing for exactly those jobs. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily just Trump. You know, there's just more and more Americans competing for fast food jobs now. Student visa doing a PhD. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot less student visas here in the next couple of years, if I had to guess. Especially given all the protests and whatnot. You can... With all the student protests going on, I can imagine there's going to be a lot less student visas being handed out in the next few years. Seems like the Palestinians kind of ruined that, which is a shame, but is what it is. Let's put that one up there. Okay, let's start putting in the targets. Yeah, Mohammed. Yep, Khalil. Yep, fucking ruined it. Fucking ruining it. Well, don't do... Oh, God damn it, I'm stuck again. Oh, this is going to be so obnoxious trying to do this inside of another building. Trying to build this ride. Yeah, Muhammad Khalil is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, absolutely ruined it for other Palestinians. Like, I don't know how he thinks that's a victory. Like, yeah, he tricked a bunch of stupid white kids into occupying a building. Congratulations. But, like, that doesn't mean you accomplished anything. And it certainly doesn't mean you've actually helped anyone in Palestine. Like, you tricked a bunch of stupid white kids into thinking that oh my God, I'm a communist and I'm fighting, you know, fighting the oppressors. No, you're fucking not. You're an idiot. Shut up. No, you're not. Shut up. You know. And it's going to cost him his ability even to be here in the United States. and get citizenship and then do it. Honestly, honestly. Honestly, I would respect him if he did that. Get that citizenship first. I'd respect that. It's an interesting place. Well, too bad for him. Now he gets to leave. Now he gets to leave the U.S. What kind of scenery would we find here inside of the March Ridge military barracks? No. Scenery, props. Not statues, lights, signs. No. Those are all huge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I'm entirely honest, I worry for Muslim Americans here in the United States in the future. Like I worry their ability to live normal lives here in the United States. I mean, I'm not trying to say this to be mean. I'm trying to say this to be honest, but like Americans historically are very bad at caring about dead brown people in the Middle East. Historically bad at it. So if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna get that protest, have some tact, understand the demographic, and really make sure you're not throwing your life away to trick a bunch of stupid white kids who don't actually care into, yeah. Sorry. No, but I mean, like, it's just, when I hear that kid speak, that Muhammad, I'm like, I get that you believe what you're fighting in and fighting for. It's just Americans are not are a specific demographic, and they're not. Oh God, really? That's fascinating. It's I worry they're just ruining. Ooh, electric cables. That's kind of cool. Let's use these. I worry they're going to do more harm to Muslim Americans in the long run than good. Maybe they'll get the U.S. I mean, they're not going to get the U.S. to lighten up on Palestine because now Trump is doubling down on it because now they're Palestine's, I don't know, how do you put it? Like world, I don't know. Good luck, man. What's your plan? You getting out of there like, gonna do a work visa, get that student visa, something like that? I wish you the best of luck. You know, the U.S. always, I'm a big believer, you know, conservative, but still a big believer that the United States is always in need of more, you know, more intelligent people here to work hard and pursue the American dream. So I wish you the best in that, genuinely. Try in 5 years. I got to be honest, I wouldn't count on the U.S. getting less conservative anytime soon. I could be wrong. Maybe the Democrats will eke out a win, but honestly, they feel like they are just addicted to losing right now. I wouldn't count on the U.S. getting less conservative or more friendly to immigrants anytime in the next, like, decade, if that. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to, like, you know, disappoint you, but I'm just being honest here, man. I wouldn't count on it. It's the U.S. is headed in a direction. A lot of the Western countries are. Seems like the U.K. is right there, too. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I would count. Seems like Vance is the shoe-in for 2028. And then the U.S. is only going to get more conservative after that because they have, due to the demographic changes, basically a bunch of the Democrat states are all losing population really rapidly. Yeah, UK is not going in a good direction either. Yeah, the problem is, like, as much as, you know, Democrats flaunt themselves as the party of the working class, Democrat states, you know, Illinois, New York, California, are rapidly losing population compared to Texas, Florida, Idaho, which are gaining population. And so I wouldn't count on the U.S. becoming, like I said, less conservative anytime soon. Anytime soon. It's, if anything, things could go even more hard right in the U.S., and things could get even harder for immigrants to come over here. I'm just trying to be real with you, man. Like, apply, and best of luck. I wish it to you, man. Like I said, I'm a big believer the U.S. can always use more smart, hardworking people to come and pursue the American dream. But you want the honest truth as far as the forecast, as someone who lives here? Like, the U.S. is... It's like Trump was not a one-time thing. Like, it is a trend, and the U.S. is getting very hard right and very hard. Like I said, I'm very worried for people such as Muslim Americans trying to live here. Oh, shoot, what happened? Really? Oklahoma and Texas are butting heads? Let's see. This doesn't really look a lot like... the new Border Patrol. I mean, they're for the Border Patrol now that Trump is in charge. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, Texas is for strong enforcement of the Border Patrol, despite the fact that Texas is really strongly, Texas has a lot of Latinos in it, but they're still very staunchly pro hard border, because there's so much violence coming through that's right along their, that's right on their border. You know, they're very pro, like, there's, you know, their families are the ones who are having all this violence. If you didn't hear, I just remember I just saw the news headline about this. There was this big death camp with, like, thousands and thousands of, like, shoes and purses that was just dug up down in central Mexico that the cartels were using as a dumping ground for like, literally, like, people they had murdered, like, bodies, like, mass graves. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane, the shit that's going on at the border, and just, like, no one has cared this whole time. Yeah, those cartels are fucking ruthless. It's like, it's not even that, like, the people coming over themselves are bad, you know? But these cartels that are operating down there due to the impunity they get from the Mexican government, because the Mexican government's been so weak for so long, like, it is horrendous. Go to Florida. Well, have fun. I mean, Florida itself is also very, very hard conservative, so best of luck. I do wish you the best, however you want to get over here. Like I said, as long as you're a hard-working guy, wants to pursue the American dream. But, fortunately, the cartels have kind of ruined it for everyone. Honestly, UK politics. I mean, if you want my take on where the UK is, like, right now, I mean, honestly, I've said it before. Keir Starmer is the kind of prime minister that you elect, the kind of boring white bread prime minister you elect right before a dictator, right before things get real. That's if you want my prediction for the UK, that's where they seem to be headed. I don't know. And it's not even that I dislike Starmer. It's just... oh, the UK. We'll see how it goes for him. We'll see how it goes for him. We'll see how it goes. Okay. That'll be good. We should put in some signs. Yeah, the UK's been failing for years. And it's another case of, like, you know, or just move to Svalbard, Greenland. Anyone can move there without a visa. Well, have fun. Then, oh yeah, you can just move there ahead of time and then be part of the US. Then you can just get into the US ahead of time and then be adopted in. That's smart. Yeah, the UK economy is not going well. I mean, they're having another issue with brain drain. Everyone who, people are just leaving rapidly. It's crazy. And it's way too many of these governments and way too many of these politicians think that they can just get around all the issues plaguing their countries or states by just ship in more immigrants. It's fine. It's like, that's not going to work. You have to actually fix the issues. And especially for a lot of the immigrants who come here, they end up getting blindsided because they get hit with all the issues that all the issues that were causing problems that caused, the actual residents to have all their, people come here and then they have to deal with fentanyl and the lack of transportation and the increased cost of living, It's just a lateral move because they just have to deal with all the exact same shit, but now they're doing it with even less resources and often without an education or a leg up or might not even know anyone here in the country. It's crazy. And the politicians think that's just the magic solution. Just ship in more low-skilled immigrants. It'll help the economy. You can't use that as a catch-all for everything. You can't use that as like a Band-Aid to fix absolutely everything. And it's like, I'm not even someone who's necessarily against it. I don't think a lot of Americans are necessarily against, immigrants coming here. It's just the fact that, like, I don't know. I preach caution to anyone who wants to come to the U.S. Like, the government is using immigrants as an excuse to not fix any of the problems that they need to. That's the issue here. It's a real shame. Absolute shame. It's just sad. So like I said, immigrants come here and then they have to face all the issues that the Americans were dealing with and all the reasons that Americans aren't starting families, all the reasons that Americans are struggling, They deal with the fentanyl. They deal with the transportation issues. They deal with, all the other shit. And a lot of them are blindsided by it because they're not used to it. The cost of living, culture change. America's not just like this. It's. I wish. I mean, as if you want to come to the U.S., I just want to okay. I'm not going to compare it to Egypt, but that's people got to know. It's like it's not like it's good compared to most places. Still is. Don't get me wrong, but. The problem is it's like the government is using these exact immigrants as an excuse to not fix anything. Like all these issues, it's just fucked. It's awful. A lot of people in the UK are scared to talk about guns, especially if... Yeah, I've heard about the knife attacks. Those have been getting a lot of traction in the news here in the US. That shit is absolutely wild. I cannot imagine someone going on a rampage like that and not being shot within about 30 seconds by the cops. In the U.S., they would get dropped immediately. I actually don't want to hear it. I think you should keep that to yourself, and I wish you the best, brother. Best of luck. Have fun. Good luck to you. I think you should keep that to yourself. Now, what other signs do we want in here? Do we have like a big donut sign? Hey, man, you want to have the best chance of success? I'm trying to help you out with that. Yeah, I was going to say, hey, that's literally what I was thinking. Hey, man, I'm going to wish you the best. Like I said, I'm pro, intelligent, hardworking immigrants coming here. Hey, if you think you've got a shot, you're whitewashed. That means the Americans will like you even more. This is coming together pretty well. Pretty well. Need to get this other side taken care of. Maybe we can get some signs or something. The liberal ones certainly do. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm aware. Like I have a I worked at a hotel for a really long time, and like, yeah, like all the housekeepers, all immigrants. I work in a I also live in a place with a lot of agriculture. Yeah, I mean they're gonna work you like a dog, though. I can tell you that much. Like they are going to work you like a dog. That's the trade-off there. Like they'll hire you, but your ass is not gonna be doing anything glamorous. I mean, like I said, if you want to work somewhere they're not going to verify forms, there are places, hotels who were looking for housekeeping, stuff like that. Agricultural, a lot of it, like 90% of agricultural work is done by immigrants, even to this day, even in Republican states, because Americans just don't want to do it. But, I mean, your ass is going to be working hard. There we go. At least you can live, yeah. No, there's no. It's not even no. I like actual illegals. Like I've known people with. There was one woman I knew. She actually had just straight up like 2 or 3, I think, Social Security cards that she had just bought off of Americans. And I mean, when I worked at the hotel, they knew they were fake. They knew that they weren't her. They didn't really care though. They just wanted the cheap labor. No one really gives a shit that much. Like, there's a lot of illegal labor here in the United States. People, like, they love that cheap labor. Americans are addicted to that cheap labor. Americans love cheap labor. American businesses love it. They love it more than they love their own populace, and that's kind of the problem. So no, I mean, if you're here, you'll probably be able to get a job. You might need somebody with a little bit of know-how to get you connected, but no, you can get a job here if you're illegal. Like completely, like just wash up on the shore. Like there are places you can walk in that'll either take pity or just want to exploit you openly. Yeah. Like it's extremely exploitative. Like if you want to come to the US illegally, like I want to make that clear. Like if you're someone who's hardworking and think you can make it, have at it. But like the businesses that will hire you, and they will hire you, but they will exploit the ever-loving shit out of you. That's the whole point. That's why they want immigrants, so they can treat them like garbage, pay them shit. It's really awful. Yeah, it's genuinely terrible. That's why they hire them for agricultural work or to work in housekeeping, stuff like that. Backroom stuff, factory work. A lot of the factories love hiring immigrants. It's going to be, shifts on the line, brutal stuff, but they'll hire you. They will, absolutely. Yeah, Illinois is absolutely known for it. Illinois is a fucking Democrat-run state. And yet it still manages to be known, especially because there's so much agriculture here. Like, yeah, they hire immigrants, but like they're gonna exploit the fuck out of them. Like it's a mob state. They've been pushing it for years as like, we support immigrants because we want to help them and we're blah 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 blah. White people shit. Liberal white people shit. But at the end of the day, they just want to exploit them. They don't actually care at all. Not even slightly. California's got the same issue with their. Agricultural centers. Can't pay less than minimum wage? Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, yeah, they can. You ain't gonna sue shit. Hell no. You're not gonna sue shit. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You think you're gonna come here and have rights? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That ain't how it's gonna work. No, no, no. They want you here so they can exploit you, to be clear. And again, I'm not saying this to discourage you, man. If you think you're that guy who can make it, have at it. But they want you here to exploit you. Like, there are some lawyers who will work with cases with immigrants because they can be because they're bleeding hearts. But like, even if they have a case, a lot of times the judges will just drag it through arbitration for years and just let it sit on the docket and never actually deal with it because they don't want to. They don't want to spend the time and money on it. A lot of the U.S., the current U.S. issue, Justice Department is so bogged down and so overloaded right now that they only care about cases where they can make some money. Like they only care, like half the time the police only investigate crimes if there's if they can actually get some money out of it. Like if they know, like the police won't even investigate crimes in like really, really deeply impoverished areas because there's no money there. They fucking know that. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I need to... No. Maybe we should put a panel up behind there. Nah, it's fine. Who cares? ATF on gun crimes. Yeah, I mean, the U.S. government is nuts. But yeah, they're not going to do shit. Don't... Like, again, I'm just trying to give you a sober take here, man. Don't come here thinking that, like, there's going to be all this recompense, and even as a migrant, you can sue and get this because the U.S. has all these legal protections for... No, they don't have shit. Nobody cares. They're not going to... They ain't going to protect shit. Like, just sober take, man. Like, they ain't going to do shit. Can I change the color on these? Yeah. Wait, hang on. The ATF is its own bag of worms. Let's change that green to the red. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right, I think that's good. I think that's all we need. I'll use a couple more of these. This does not look anything like the March Ridge military apartments, but it will do. Dude, I love fucking talking geopolitics. And like I said, like, I hope... Hey, man, I wish you the best, genuinely, but, like, that's the sober take on the U.S. Like, if you're coming thinking there's going to be all these, like, incredible worker protections, nobody cares. They're not going to do it. No one gives a shit. Where is the... Turn off supports. There we go. Cool. Turn on supports for that one, though. Excellent. I do love talking geopolitics. It is one of my favorite things. Favorite things. Love talking to me some geopolitics. And I love learning about other countries, too. I'm glad you came here and talked to us about Egypt. I'm glad to know what's going on over there. And like I said, it's so hard to get, like, actually good information on what's going on in other countries in the U.S. in general. Let me shrink. Oh, yeah. a sec. Wait a sec. Snap. There we go. There we go. Now turn off support. It's around here. Where are we here? No, no, keep working on the track. Ooh, I can put some targets up here, up on the roof as well, actually. Put some over here, maybe coming out of the trees. That could be cool. Oh, me? Sorry. This guy stole my lawnmower. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything except for that one time. A little bit of a curve out, and then start bringing it down. Where do I connect this entrance back to? No, you know what? That doesn't work. Now turn the supports back on. And, oh boy. Oh, I'm getting tired. Almost done, though. The Knox military shooting gallery is just about done here. Nope, swing that way back around. Wait. I know how to do this. I know. We're going to swing this back around. We are turning the Knox... Oh, shoot. No. Come on. Wait. Shorter. Sorry, we're turning the Knox Military Apartments into a shooting gallery ride. I thought that would be creative and fun. So, yeah. Currently just trying to get the actual ride itself put in real fast. We're about to connect it back through. Here's how it looks so far. I got the building made. You have no idea how much effort it took to run this stupid thing through here. But yeah, here's the first leg of the shooting gallery coming through. And then it wraps all the way around the building. It comes back around, comes onto a roof section. I need to delete this extra bit here, actually. Actually, let me just fix this real fast, because this is in a section that I don't need. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, there we go. And then I might do another... What sort of buildings are around it? We could do the... it would be in the wrong place, but we could do the military bunker right here. Or just have it be there. It's not really, like, visually interesting, though. On the other side of that, in the actual world, the only thing on the other side of that is just this gray, like, office-looking building. What is it? Oh, it's the movie theater. Huh, the movie theater is actually over here. We could build that. There's no, like, signage on it, though. It's not an interesting-looking building is the problem. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll just build some more forest around it. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Wrap back into the building. Yes, I know the build. Yes, I know the ride is incomplete. Yes, I am aware. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, shoot. We got to get back. That's where we need to get back to. Back over here. Okay. How are we going to do that? Okay, let's edit this track. That was a really bad place to start that ride. Okay. Give me one sec. I think we're just gonna move the path. Oh, first of all, what the hell are these broken sections of wall doing out here? Must have placed these by mistake. Okay. Now, as for the path. No, stop connecting over there. What is the width of this one? Should be 8 meters. There we go. All right, it's a little bit awkward, but it'll do. And now, let's finish up this ride. And then we can start... Right. Keep that up there. A little higher, actually. We could build a bunker up here. Go. Do that. There we go. All right, finally. The 42.5 notes. I got to be honest, I did, and there was not... I would have made a video on it, but there was not a whole lot there really worth talking about. A lot of really basic stuff. It was way more exciting when the... was that the one where they added the raccoons? That was like the one interesting thing that they had. There really wasn't that much that was particularly interesting. Yeah, a lot of nerfs. Of course. Of course. Tons and tons of nerfs. Because why not? Why would they want to let the player have any fucking fun? Okay, no. I did see the So Raccoon hat. That was actually kind of cool. I did appreciate that. That was the one thing that I did actually appreciate. No, what is wrong with it? Let's see. Let's place an entrance. Oh, I can only have the entrance on this side. Oh, great. Great. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Uh... Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh! Only put the entrance on that side. Can I just reverse it? Ah, perfect. Okay, thank God. Okay. Thank fucking Christ. Can I go? What? What? What is the point in reversing it then? There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Oh, wait, no. I can't do a regular path here. It has to be a Q. That's right. Forgot about that. Fix not being able to build windows. That's cool. I mean, look, there was a few cool things. It just wasn't worth, wasn't really worth making a video on. There wasn't a lot I was, like I said, super impressed by. It was okay, you know. If anything, I find it more notable that they're just racing through these updates so quickly. That's the thing that I find notable. You know, trying to figure out exactly where the dev team is as far as the development. Because they are racing through these. You know, let's try to maximize the length. Oh, God damn it. Hard to do a playthrough and you have to keep resetting. Yeah, honestly. When they're putting out a hot fix every 10 minutes. And like on the one hand, again, you know, it's great that they're hot fixing it so much. No, 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 turn. Fine, delete the entrance then. What? 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 What is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? What is it doing now? God damn it, fucking Planet Coaster. What the fuck are you doing? Really? There we go. Just gotta delete the whole fucking path. What is it doing? Wait, no. No, not that one. Which one is it? Track. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot that was super interesting in there. It probably won't be too much longer, so it might be a good policy, honestly, as far as waiting for it to be done, because it really probably won't be too much longer. What the fuck is it doing? God, that looks so fucking hideous. Alright, fine. You win, Planet Coaster. Wait, grid height. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know. We'll see if they end up selling the IP. I don't know. I'm very curious. Ooh, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Because on the one hand, you know, again, if it's really so detrimental to their mental health, having to hear people, like, criticize the game, maybe it is better that they sell it, you know? Turned out to be fine for Minecraft. You know, maybe it's better they sell it to Xbox or to Microsoft or somebody if they really just can't take criticism. You know, maybe you should just sell the IP, you know? But on the other hand, having it in the hands of somebody else is scary. You know, potentially. Someone who could fuck it up royal. You could sell it to Valve. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who would end up buying it. Who knows? I guess my thought has continued to be like Microsoft Studios because they have like State of Decay. Epic Games? I don't think Epic Games would buy it. Epic Games isn't really into indie games. Not really into anything other than Fortnite. Wait a sec. Let's put... There. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the fuck? Snap into place. There we go. Okay, 4 meters. Why does it? Why is it snapping like that? I want to have it just a little bit over from where it's snapping into place. And there's this massive gap where I just can't put it. Ugh. Remake Fallout 1 and 2 like the newer Fallout games. Does anyone even necessarily want that? I mean, if they're going to remake the original Fallout games, keep them as they are. Like, keep them as, you know, isometric, turn-based games. Just have them be, just give better presentation to the games that they originally were. I don't think that's necessarily, like, even as someone who's not necessarily, like, a huge fan of the original games, I don't think they necessarily have to be remade into first-person shooters. I'm sure there's a mod project somewhere that's doing it, but I don't know. They don't have to be first-person shooters. You know, they don't have to be first-person exploration games. You know, they can continue to be the games that they were. There's no reason that isometric games shouldn't be able to excite players. If they're not, it's because companies haven't been doing a good job with them. You know, making that genre exciting, and that's on them. That's not on players to have to, like, fix that, you know. And it doesn't require the validation of, with the Wasteland 3 engine. That could be cool. That sounds like a cool idea. That I could see. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is with this snapping? Okay, now can you not just stop? Okay, maybe I'll just delete that. Maybe then it will allow me to not snap this stupid thing into weird places. Come on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it just stop with the fucking snapping? Like, I want to have it right in between those two positions. What the fuck? Why am I screaming at the UI of like a 10-year-old game? What the fuck? Fine. Oh, God fucking damn it. Great, that thing's just gonna be off forever now. Why? Fucking why? That's so fucking stupid. It's gonna be off center forever now. Because it won't let me... Cause why is it snapping there? Okay, I gotta flip this thing around. This is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. God fucking damn it. What in the world? Why is it narrow like that? Actually. No, where's the classic brick? What's this? God damn it. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Oh, come on. Yeah, screw it. Just leave it as is. It's not even worth fucking with anymore. I'm gonna drive myself up the wall. Alright, let's do the fun part. That's gonna be setting up the actual targets. Did I leave this thing muted the whole time? There should be a lot more sounds than this. Oh, there they are. That's weird. Let's do the ground coverage first. Then we'll get the trees in. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Much better. I kind of want another sandwich. I'm getting hungry here. Okay. Got a lot of space here. At least I don't do anything along this this side. The landscaping is just gonna awkwardly hit this cliff here. already looks better. I'm gonna put in some really dense trees. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over here. I'm gonna start just once we get into this area though, I'm just gonna copy and paste a lot of this. Put the log flume ride. Congratulations, Hog Squeal. Good job. Now you get to relax on your actual day off finally. Wait. It's still 6 hours. That's still a decent time to chill. There we go. Let's get these trees up. Where's that Crimson King? I love that crimson one. And the oak trees. Those are great too. Is that it? Red Emperor Maple. Also great. Where's the Crimson King? There it is. And that big oak tree. Heck yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, don't worry about pestering people. I think we are doing just fine here. I am quite happy with things right now. I do need to check in and make sure I'm building this building correctly, though. I do appreciate it, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. The donations are always great. If I'm entirely honest, I look forward to the day when my videos on YouTube can make enough money that I can make enough with ad revenue to not worry about. Oh boy, OBS having trouble again. Oh, OBS having all kinds of issues again. Yeah, I look forward to the day when I can make enough in ad revenue I don't have to worry about pestering people. You know? I don't need much. If only YouTube would give me just that little bit of traction. That little bit of traction. I have noticed the amount of vertical watchers has been going up, which is fantastic, just as I've been doing it more. So that's always good to see, but, you know, it just takes time. Just takes time. Gotta build that audience. Right there. Okay. Now, where are the targets? Where are they? Decorations. No. Scenery, props, targets. There we go. You know, I'm only just now wondering if people are on this shooting gallery and they shoot off the beaten path. I wonder if they'll end up hitting anybody on that path. If that's a thing I have to consider, because I'm not going to ever. I'm never going to consider that. That's way too funny to not consider. Way too funny. Too funny. Large, medium, yeah. Wait, let's go ahead and build the... I can go ahead and get these things done. Get these, like, pipes or whatever things I want to set up on them on. I guess we'll use those pipes that we used before. Like a frame or something like that. Where is it? Walls, framework. Then... Here we go. Here we go. go. There we go. Where's the glass wall again? This one's always a pain to find for some reason. There it is. Nope. As soon as I say that, it's fine. Arches. The world, God, this camera is wild. Give me one sec. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, God. Man. Oh, I'm losing it here. It's all right. The main thing, man, building this military bunker shooting gallery has been like, he's frying my brain, but I swear to God, I'm not stopping till it's done. Not stopping till it's done. We need to get some more props in here. Really like these. Let's grab some more of those. I could put some like actual like oh, God damn it! Now I'm stuck. God damn it. There we go. Could put some like actual furniture right here. I mean, it is supposed to be an actual like dormitory. What do we have in terms of like actual furniture? Probably not much, honestly. We got not this candy stuff. I wish I could block out certain ones. It'd be nice. Fax coin. We can use the luggage too. God. Okay, good. Okay, what else do we got? Actually, the hatchet works. The hatchet can stay, actually. Advanced move. Just tilt it just a bit. And put it right there. That works, actually. No, YouTube, I do not need to take a break. Oh, book next to me? Oh. This is my Kindle. I was watching, ooh. a recap of Sam Cedar's what is it? The thing he did on Jubilee, where he gets faces down like 10 different. Oh, there should definitely be a bar in here for. Yeah, where he faced down. What was it? Bunch of like MAGA Republicans or something like that. I was watching a recap of that before I hopped on stream. That'll do. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. No, it's unnecessary. It's not like people can't just go across them anyway. Let's just fill it with actual furniture. Oh, god damn it. Trying to decorate inside another building is absolutely fucking obnoxious. little bit of flowers alongside here, all along this building, should help bring it together. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever. A little bit samey, but it looks nice. COVID stimulus? How in the world? How in the world are you getting anything from COVID? God damn it. No, don't align to the surface. There's a trailer for a new Jurassic Park? Of all the franchises. Huh. Did not expect that. Well, I'd be willing to watch it here on stream if I wouldn't get copyright struck immediately. I have not seen that, though. Interesting. No. I didn't even know there was a new Jurassic Park movie coming out, which is kind of insane. That's one of, like, the 3 biggest franchises we have right now. Sadly. That's insane. I genuinely had no idea it was even coming out. How does that happen? Well, that's probably not a great sign for the movie. Then again, I'm not super in the know on these things anyway, so... I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe if there was anyone who could not know, it would be me. Chris Pratt got replaced by Scarlett Johansson. Huh. Female-led Jurassic Park movie. I'm into that. Scarlett Johansson's got charisma. Okay. Well. Alright. Could be interesting. I guess we'll see. You're right. He was not an Avenger, technically. He was in the Avengers. Well, an Avengers movie. Kind of. Like, yeah, Avengers Infinity War, technically. Interesting. Scarlett Johansson is not who I would have expected, but hey, if the movie's good, more power to him. I hope it's good. On a different island, the dinosaur with the reject dinosaurs. What is this, like the island of misfit toys, but for dinosaurs? Original dinos that didn't get cloned properly. All right, I mean, that could be kind of interesting, I guess. We will have to see. The misfits that, like, didn't make it in. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, that's weird, but hey, whatever works, I guess. It could be cool. Could be cool. Guess we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I mean, I hope it's good. Some advertising. Of course we got to have advertising here. Of course we do. Oh, it's called Rebirth? Oh, God. That's going to come like the origins or revelations of this year, but for movies, in terms of like generic titles. Rebirth. Ugh. Daft Punk is music. No strong feelings whatsoever toward Daft Punk, if I'm honest. No strong feelings whatsoever. Interesting. A new kind of mosasaur and a mutated D-Rex. Isn't a mutated D-Rex what they've done in every movie? I mean, that's not exactly new. Not saying it's necessarily a bad idea, but it's not exactly, it's pretty much been all of them. More of a dubstep guy. Not sure I would say that. What is? I should share my Spotify playlist over on the Discord. I'll do that eventually. I'll do that tonight. Um, I don't know. I'm more of an indie rock guy actually. If you must know, that's my generally my genre of choice. Is there another target here? There we go. Okay, are you into Daft Punk as an aesthetic or Daft Punk as like music? Because as music, as an aesthetic, they're kind of cool. As music, I find them pretty bland. To be totally honest, Daft Punk as an aesthetic, as like marketing, brilliant. I would even say, but as music, boring as just about like watching paint dry, for the most part. They have some decent stuff. Like, they're genuinely phenomenal producers. Just not a huge fan. Here we go. Talking about Arctic monkeys. See, I said before one of my favorites was car seat headrest. Then there's wait, let me check. I'm gonna get too personal here for a sec. Grandson, K-Flay, Bombay Bicycle Club, 21 Pilots. Cliche, I know. I mean, if you want a recommendation for an album, I would say like, Daughter. Yeah, like any of Grandson's EPs. I'd say Teens of Style or Teens of Denial by Car Seat Headrest. Fucking incredible albums. Fucking incredible. Panic at the Disco before they fucking sold out. And it's just Brandon Urie at this point. I mean, been in the hipster era for a while. I mean, you got to remember, I had an older sister who was like really, who's about 8 or 9 years older than me, and she was big. Like, she was getting into music during like the Fall Out Boy era, and so that era of music is just always like really, really big for me. You know, indie rock has just remained my genre ever since. So, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. God, I'm spending way too much time on this stupid shooting gallery. God, it looks cool, though. I'm spending way too much time on it. All right. I don't promise to give anything other than my absolute, brutally honest opinion. As always, of course. As always. Always remember that if you tag me in anything. There we go. I should be using a lot more American flags for a military base, but they're just... The ones they have here are just huge. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta have the fucking Screaming Eagle. Oh yeah. Damn, I still haven't played Stalker 2. Hope you're having fun, man. What we got here? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay. Duplicate that. There we go. Still wish you could just exclude certain ones, certain prop types and items, but oh well. And a freshly dug grave outside the back of a U.S. military base seems about right. I don't make the landscaping too intense over here because it's literally a fucking military barrack. Like, I feel like it would just look wrong, but we are going to have a lot of American flags. Definitely. Definitely a lot of American flags. I know Matt's played Starfield and has some thoughts on it. Wait, where are those other graves? Nice. His workload is low. What? Fuck you, man. Oh, you're about to have another ride to fix. So, hope this helps you out, giving you more stuff. Let's see. Some wall creepers would be the next big thing that would be good to have. Bishop, are you looking to like buy Starfield, or do you already own it and have thoughts on it? Because I'm curious too. I know Matt thought it was really great, and then it kind of shifted into it's just okay. That seems to be the general trajectory of most of the people I know who have played it. But you know, as a once diehard Bethesda fan, I'm always looking for opinions. You know, because I figure I will play it eventually. Better with mods? Well, that's the standard Bethesda game fare. It's not available on PlayStation? Odd choice on Bethesda's part, but okay. such a weird thing. Console exclusivity is such a, I don't know, it's such a weird thing to be investing in 2025 of all times. Console exclusivity? Really? I don't know. That's odd. Okay. Next Elder Scrolls or GTA? Oh. I mean, at least GTA is actually in development. They know where they're setting it. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6, as much as everyone's freaking out about it when they made that trailer, I'm pretty sure the only reason they actually announced it was like it could squeeze more money out of Microsoft. Because it was right in the middle of the acquisition while that was happening that they announced it. And they just wanted, I'm sure they just wanted to squeeze, oh God, more money out of Microsoft. Probably GTA 6, actually. If for no other reason than that one alone, I at least think it's in development, you know. And they know it'll bring a lot of money, at least in the online portion. And people are actually excited to go back to Vice City. I think it's in Vice City, right? You know, they actually have a setting for that game. You know, which makes them marginally closer to development, to finishing. You know, I don't know if there's going to be another Bethesda game. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Everybody just wants to make live services, and if it can't make $1 billion, it's not worth making. It's bizarre. You know, this didn't used to be what video games were, but whatever. Here we are, I guess. Here we fucking are. Used to be companies wanted to make art. Good shit. I don't know. You get what I mean. Used to be they cared. But not anymore. I'm kind of cold in here. I keep having to sine wave back and forth between turning on the heat and turning on the air conditioning. Ah, life in the Midwest. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was snowing earlier today. Insane. But I think it's just because that tornado sucked all the moisture out of the atmosphere, and now it's cooled off. But it'll all come back soon. That's usually how bad the storms are in the spring, you know. Humidity builds up and builds up and builds up, and then all of a sudden it just dumps out in the form of a giant rainstorm. Would get consoles just to play exclusive games. Oh, fair enough. Got an Xbox One just to play State of Decay 2. I got a Nintendo Switch just to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Those are some odd choices of console exclusives. Okay. I mean, I got a Switch to play Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Just that? All right. I mean, fair enough. To each their own. If you got the money, you know, spend it. But interesting. Interesting choices of exclusives. These are not the first ones I would have chosen. State of Decay 2. I don't know. I wouldn't trust any Microsoft game to remain exclusive to Xbox, because they're just burning money if they do that, considering that, you know, the Xbox One literally runs Windows 10. If they leave their stuff, you know, exclusive to that console, they're literally just putting money in a pit and setting it on fire. So either they do it and they're stupid, or they don't do it and no one should be surprised. No, I still haven't played State of Decay 2, so I don't think I've seen it on Steam, but I also haven't looked. So I'm assuming it hasn't come out there for PC yet, but if it doesn't eventually, then they're stupid. Need to put more targets up. I think this looks really good so far. Get this landscaping done. Maybe I think I'll put us like some drink machines or something along here. I mean, all those are available on PC. I would just get them on Steam. They're probably like $10. I'm pretty sure Jedi Academy is like $10. I've played it. Actually, you have to play it in like a weird aspect ratio, but you have to do that on your TV anyway. It would also have issues running it. Man, that'd be a hard thing to find. I think that eventually third-party companies will get to the point of just straight recreating these machines for players to use the games on. But we're not quite there yet, where people just have truly stopped giving a fuck. But eventually we'll get there, I suspect, where people just stop even giving a shit about the copyright and just start making their own bootleg machines. Once that gate's open, it's over. The companies will be mad, even though they haven't released the games or the consoles themselves in years. And they'll still find a reason to be pissed about it. Because these companies are always finding a reason to be pissed about something. Oh, this looks great. I do want to put up more trees, though. But yeah, Jedi Academy is on PC. I own it on Steam. I think I've heard the GOG version is more stable, though, as it is with a lot of games from that era. You wouldn't have to get a good PC to run Jedi Academy. You would not need... Okay, maybe. I don't know. I can't imagine Jedi Academy or KOTOR. KOTOR is on Android, actually. The original, not 2, but KOTOR 1 is on Android. I mean, you could play it on your phone if you really wanted to. I know they made a big deal when they released that on Google Play Store. And probably iPhone too, I would imagine. It'd be stupid not to. Yeah, KOTOR is on mobile. Again, not the second one, but the first one is. Yeah, I get having physical copies, but for a machine that old, I mean, if you're buying an original Xbox, it's already going to be used, probably pretty hard used. I mean, it's not... I mean, I'm someone who's pro physical media for reliability and being able to own stuff, but like, when it comes to video game consoles, you know, when you're buying something that's already going to be used, and who knows how much reliability you're actually getting for having the machine and the game. You know, who knows how much actual reliability you're going to get from it. Nice. I mean, it's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's cool to have, like, an original PS2. You know, that's still cool as hell. You know, just being able to boot it up and seeing, like, the original, hearing the original noises and the boot up and, you know, back when games actually cared about the user experience. You know, seeing, the logos and whatnot. It's all cool, but it's just... I don't know. I don't know if you're getting that much more reliability for the money you're spending. Even $100. I'm going to say $100 on games. You know, I don't know how much the system cost you, or if it was a gift or something. But I don't know. Sega Saturn and Super Nintendo are even older now. Well, granted, that era of gaming, you know, pre-discs, those machines were notoriously, like, indestructible. So I'd be a little more comfortable with that. But they are also significantly older now. I don't know. Best of luck in your search, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't count on reliability from those machines. Okay, fair enough. Hope your search goes well. It's an impressive collection. I'm surprised that for all that extra stuff, you haven't spent more money on like a good gaming PC, because then you could play a lot of these games just like tomorrow. It'd be worth it to have an emulator version just in case, especially because a lot of them you could then play on it. Like you can, if you have a an emulator on PC for the PlayStation 1, you can just put it straight in the disk drive and then just play it from there. I've done that with the Spyro games, actually. It's super nice. With anything that's on CD, you can just run it straight through the emulator. Yeah, a lot of my stuff got donated to Goodwill. So I didn't get any money for it. Man, if I wish I still had my wish I still had my GameCube from back in the day. Man, well, it'd be worth some money now. Fair enough. God knows PCs are expensive, so I don't blame you for wanting to wait. It's the thought that counts. Hopefully you can just swap out only a couple of the parts, but either way. Sure, hit me. I would love to answer a writing question. The entire thing was a dream. I mean, in theory, it could work, but 9 out of 10 times, yeah. Ooh, shit. Oh, Matt, hope it works out. You get it to work, man. Okay, I just need more targets. Well, I mean, the difference between this and the Elder Scrolls is that Tiber Septim is not the protagonist. You know, he's a background character who happens to show up from time to time. You know, having that happen with a background character is one thing. Having that be what the protagonist does and how that his story ends is very, very different. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I like the idea. It's cool. Just, yeah, maybe not with that. I probably wouldn't. It's, oh, let me copy this. Let's just straight up duplicate that. Just because I don't want to have to bother making another set. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea, but, and I like the idea of taking from Elder Scrolls lore, because Elder Scrolls lore is pretty good. But, yeah, as far as just making, things just be a dream the whole time, I'd probably avoid that. I mean, if there's one thing that modern literature is missing, it's characters making choices. Hard choices based on their personal flaws and motivations. I remember I was just watching something about this earlier. Like, one of the biggest things that's missing, one of the reasons that literature has died off, is the fact that, you know, we've stopped being willing to write literature that's about characters pursuing goals, you know? It's all about characters, you know, accomplish. You want it to be about something being accomplished, you know? Them going after a goal, which I guess it still is, but if you're going to say it's all a dream, you're going to immediately undercut that. Immediately. that. Yeah, I saw they're doing that movie on the Odyssey. I guess, oh boy, that's just why. Of all the things to adapt, the Odyssey? Like an epic like that? You know, unless it's going to be like, unless you're doing like an 8-hour, like, length, like the Lord of the Rings is what you would have to do if you want to do the Odyssey. And I somehow doubt they're going to. And, Matt Damon is certainly an interesting choice. And he's not even wearing the right kind of armor. He's wearing, like, Greek, like, hoplite-looking armor. Which is not even what they would have had at Troy. I mean, it's still... not even Greece at that point. Macedon or something like that. Like, it's, No. It's just, I don't know. I wasn't impressed by what I saw. Wasn't it just like, I think it was just one image, though. But the armor was still completely wrong. I guess I'm not an expert, though. I'd have to wait and, you know, maybe someone could correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure it was just aggressively wrong. No, not there. What the fuck? No, I don't want it floating in midair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's maybe it's just a requirement that like every male filmmaker at some point has to every male artist, including our filmmakers, have to take a shot at the fucking Odyssey at some point. Like it's some rite of passage. Who knows? Even who is that that's doing? Isn't the guy who did The Dark Knight? I forget the name of the director. Super famous director though. Should know him, but I don't remember his name. God damn it. Christopher Nolan. Thank you. I like Christopher Nolan as a director. It's just the Odyssey is just an odd. It's just an odd choice. It's just odd. It's just odd. Yeah, odd duck is the way of putting it. Need a few things through here. There's some bushes. Some dead bushes would be fine. Actually, wait, let's put that over here and put another one of these. Flat up against the building. No. That was really bad. It's not much of a hot take. I mean, a lot of guys I know really liked it. Liked Robert Pattinson as Batman. I thought it was fine. Misguided, but it was fun. It was a fine adaptation. It was alright. Didn't think there was anything aggressively wrong with it. It was just... had the same issues that it did, Spicy Hot Take? Really? Huh. I'm kind of surprised by that. Yeah, I thought it was alright. It has all the same problems as every other, comic book adaptation that tries way too hard to be realistic and gritty. You know, it's got all those same issues that you would expect. But, I mean, aside from those, it was fine. It was alright. It was a perfectly adequate adaptation. It was okay. It was made no goddamn sense plot-wise, but it was fine. You know, most people I know who liked it, though, will admit, pretty much just liked Catwoman, watching her strut around, watching Zoe Kravitz strut around most of the movie. So if that's why you like it, I mean, respect. Do you, brother? I don't know. I thought it was just okay. Really needed a second draft. Really needed a second draft. That script. Like, Jesus Christ. I think that script was just barely holding itself together. Grounded fiction. That movie was grounded. That movie's what you consider grounded. All right. I mean, it tried to. It tried to be Batman, but real. I guess it aesthetically tried to evoke what we consider realism in this, you know, very dour post 9/11 America that we continue to, and moviescape that we continue trying to work our way through. But it was all right. It was fine. It was okay. Yeah, I mean, the plot, they clearly didn't, that's what I mean when I say it needed a second draft. They clearly didn't figure out the plot ahead of time and were just trying to figure out, what's he trying to do? What's really going to do? What's really going to do? And they had no idea. So they just say, a couple days ago he left some vans. Even though the police know that there's a terrorist around, we somehow just let him leave a bunch of unguarded, unmarked vans near critical infrastructure points around the city, and nobody took fucking notice of it apparently. And it's a very, very dumb plot. Very dumb plot. Yeah, it was Riddler the Zodiac Killer. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely stupid. That movie felt like Watchmen? Really? Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Sure. Whatever. Hey, do you, brother? Have fun. Whatever. I mean, I didn't even particularly like Watchmen. That's just an odd comparison. But hey, again, do you? I guess. I don't know. The movie was okay. It was fine. I know a lot of people who liked it, actually. I thought it was alright. Alright, let's move these and sink them into the ground a little bit. I mean, the werewolves would have died out of boredom, if nothing else. Oh, all right. I need to put on more. God, it looks like pimples on the building. Let's put on some more. Let's put on some more. More targets. More targets. I still haven't seen The Lighthouse, but I've heard it's really good. I need to at some point. I really need to. That's right. He was in Harry Potter. He was Cedric Diggory. He actually had some emotion. He had some freaking emotion in that movie. Surprisingly. They actually let him, like, act. It's crazy. Dude's a good actor when he has a good script and knows what he's, and, I don't know, knows what he's there for. I can't remember the last time I felt that way about him. Best actor to play Batman that hasn't already played him. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know. Are there any good actors nowadays? I mean, I don't know. All the new actors are all just shitty industry plants these days. They're trying to put on us, and they're all terrible. Oh, God. Yeah, so I don't even know. Guy from Reacher wants to play him. Oh, that dude sucks. That dude is like the... Who's that super generic Australian actor who played Captain Boomerang? That's who he reminds me of. That dude's boring as hell. That dude should absolutely not be Batman. That man has no personality whatsoever. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, now, how do I do this? Connect targets. Okay. Oh, you have to hold shift. Okay, interesting. At least I know I can add more targets later. All right. She's open. Let's see what the riders say. How much does this thing cost? Ticket price? No, that's going way up. That's going to be like $10 a ride. This is such a long ride. Let's see Johnny Depp. Ben Skarsgård. I don't know who that is. I think I've heard of that before. Ooh, Idris Elba could be cool. I don't know. Idris Elba's a really charismatic actor. It would kind of almost be a shame to see him play Batman and be like all grisly and miserable. Now, Idris Elba as James Bond, that I would pay the hell out of to see. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. Oh, they actually shoot the targets. Nice. Nice. Oh, the dude who played Pennywise. Okay, okay. I do know who that is. Nice. Oh, the March Ridge Military Barrack shooting gallery ride is finally open. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Oh my god, that took so long. God, that took so long. Let's move that over a little bit. Gonna get more targets on there at some point. Let's leave it open for a while and see what people are saying about it. Also going to add in more targets out here, too. Once I get this, I'm going to add in more forest out here. Idris Elba as Mr. Freeze. I could kind of see that. Ooh, we got to vote for William Dafoe as Joker. Ooh. That could be cool. Killing Joker, Death in the Family. I don't know. Joseph Gordon-Levitt could be a decent Bruce Wayne. Well, he was Robin in The Dark Knight when he was younger. Honestly, him playing Bruce Wayne now could be kind of cool. And an interesting homage to, a classic Batman story now, The Dark Knight. He definitely is at this point. That would be cool. I'd like to see that. Couple more trees. Wait, no, don't align to surface. Tom Holland as Robin. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I don't know. I got to be honest. I think the Tom Holland and Zendaya craze needs to die down. I'm kind of just sick of seeing them and stuff. I like them both as actors. I'm just sick of seeing the both of them. Tom Holland was a great Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong. Nothing against him. I'm really sick of seeing him and stuff. I want some new blood. Please, please, Hollywood, get anyone else. Please, get some new people. Please, stop relying on, like, the same 4 actors. You have more. You have more talent than that. I know you must. Please. Timothy Chalamet is a good Robin. I'm tired of seeing Timothy Chalamet and stuff too, honestly. He's another one I'm tired of seeing all the time. I don't find him to be particularly interesting. I really just never thought Timothy Chalamet was interesting at all. But women sure like him, I guess. I mean, hey, good for them. Glad the whole twink craze is still going on. Good for them. Glad they have their thing, but I don't know. I'd like to see some movie stars that I think look like movie stars, you know? Glad the ladies have their thing. I just want to have some movie stars I'm interested in seeing, even slightly. Even slightly. That's not a knock to him. He's a good actor. He's all right. You know, he's all right. He's good. He's fine. Jonah Hill as the Penguin. Honestly, give him a couple more years of age. I could totally see that. Honestly, I could totally see that. I could totally see Jonah Hill as the Penguin. A little bit more age on him. But yeah, I could totally see that. How do you guys think it turned out? I think this is going very, very well. Oh, this took way too long. So long. Oh my god. I need to get a lot more liable to get Seth Rogen as Penguin. Ugh, that's just depressing. That's just depressing. Thank you. I'm glad it looks good. I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, it's really close to Rosewood, but oh well, the position's good. And on our map, wow, that is like an extra like third. That's like an extra like a 30% gain on how much we had before. Holy shit. Ooh, a good Alfred. Andy Serkis was not a good Alfred. That movie wasn't well written, so that was part of it. But yeah, Timothy Chalamet definitely gets too much work. Oh, that's interesting. Who would make a good Alfred? I don't know. My first thought is Michael Caine, but there's a reason he got cast in The Dark Knight. Everyone else seems to think so too. Who would be a good Alfred? I don't know. I'm not even sure I know Hollywood stars anymore. I said everybody's an industry plant, and I don't respect any of them. I haven't liked like any movies that have been coming out recently. Gerard Butler? Maybe. Gerard Butler could be a cool old Batman. He could be a cool like Flashpoint Batman, I think. If I wanted to see Gerard Butler in a Batman movie, that's what I'd want to see him as, is like Flashpoint Batman. That would be cool as shit. God, who would be a good Alfred? Now, as far as the Flash, I feel like you guys are going to have to get over that one because I don't know Flash super well, but from what I know of Flash, Tom Holland, yeah, does seem to be a good choice because Flash, when he's in the Justice League, gives sidekick energy. Now, of course, Flash in like solo projects gives very different energy from Flash in like his own universe. But when he's in like Justice League Flash, that's Tom Holland. That's straight up like sidekick energy, Barry Allen. That I could see Tom Holland doing well. Michael Michael Sheen could be a good Alfred. Maybe. He's already been Uncle Ben, though, so I don't know if that's double dipping. Dave Franco for the Flash. I mean, if you want the Flash to give sex pest energy, sure. There, 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 there. More Vin Diesel? Oh my god. Who would Vin Diesel be in the DC universe? Someone who doesn't talk much. Maybe Mr. Freeze. Vin Diesel as Mr. Freeze could work. Shiloh Jolie as Batgirl. I do not know who that is. I don't know who that is. You know who I did think would be a good Batgirl is? Daisy Ridley. I feel like she would take it as a step down after running a Star Wars movie, but she ain't working much now. And I feel like it's because she gives sidekick energy. You know, that's why that new Star Wars movies didn't resonate with people. I think Daisy Ridley would be a good Batgirl. I think she has that sidekick energy. Honestly, who's the guy who plays Finn? He does too, honestly. Honestly, if he was a little older, I could see him as Alfred, actually. When he has his actual accent. You know, he's not trying to sound American, which always sounds super awkward. Ooh, you know who else could be a good Alfred? I forget the name of the actor. I really like that actor. The guy who played Bilbo. What's his face? That guy. And, Watson in the new Sherlock, in Sherlock. It's not the newest Sherlock Holmes. There's always a new Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I forget the name of that actor. I love that actor, and he was in The Office. He's done a ton of stuff I like, but I, don't remember his name. Martin Freeman, thank you. Yes, I think he'd be a really good Alfred. He's a bit quirky. Well, I mean, actually, in the Office, he played like a put upon every man. That was his whole deal. I feel like that could work. Yeah, I feel like he could do a really, really good job as Alfred. I feel like he would do well there. Here we go. Okay. I gotta be honest, I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Anya Taylor-Joy as Matt. Wait. Oh, she's Brad Pitt's daughter. Brad Pitt as a daughter? I didn't know that. A Magic and Colossus movie? Also above my head. I gotta be honest. Okay, you guys are all going above my head now. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. I never got into Lord of the Rings. Don't know anything about that franchise. So that is all for you guys to figure out. Let's see. Duplicate. Oh, Magic and Colossus are... Okay, I have heard of, Colossus. Only because of Deadpool, I'll admit. I don't know anything about... I'm not a huge... I don't know much about comic books. But, I don't know who Magic is. Okay, let's fill in this area. I can't believe I haven't filled this in yet. Vin Diesel as Sauron in Lord of the Rings. I would pay to see that. I would absolutely pay to see Vin Diesel play a villain in general, honestly. I would love to. I guess he technically in what? Fast 5? Or whichever one where he's evil for like 5 minutes. I guess he technically did. Where Don turns on the crew. For about 2 seconds. Macaulay Culkin as Gollum. I could actually see that happen. Colossus as a sister? I don't know. I don't know comics. I know some comics, but not much. Not enough. Not enough, clearly. I don't know. X-Men were always kind of incestuous. I mean, there were always way too many familial relationships that never made any fucking sense. You know, like what's his face and being Professor X's brother never made any sense either. It was always kind of dumb. Juggernaut, that's his name. Best meme to ever come out of the X-Men. How did I forget him? I mean, Joe Pesci does look a bit like an orc. Okay. I think we're about to wrap up here for the day. But I do want to finish up this. And then I think whenever we come back to this, we'll come back and we'll start on the... maybe we'll go back to Alexandria for a bit. So I don't get completely burned out working on Knox County. But I'm having a lot of fun, though, so I don't know. Shouldn't worry about burnout if you're already having fun. I don't know. We'll see. We're up getting this forest filled first. No, not the beech tree. God, I love these massive oak trees. I think they're so gorgeous. A game/book critique stream? Yeah, I'd be willing to do that. I'm always looking for new stuff to do on stream that's interesting. What about a Fight Club remake? They should not remake Fight Club. They don't have... Hollywood doesn't have the acting chops, nor the desire to do a story. And honestly, if you want the full disclosure about Fight Club, like as far as it being adapted today, Hollywood doesn't have, like, the masculine energy to do it. They don't. Like, say what you will about Fight Club being, like, the favorite book of, you know... you know, like... You know, due to try too hard, but it requires an energy that Hollywood is lacking. And I don't think they could do a good adaptation of Fight Club. You know, they couldn't. They just couldn't. Yeah, I would be willing to do like a stream. I need to focus. I got to be honest, though. My brain is kind of fried as far as streaming right now. I am going to get back to focusing on videos for the next couple of days and be back to streaming and devoting more time to that once we get back to the weekend. But as far as streaming, my brain is like fried. And all I did was just play video games on camera all weekend. Got a lot of followers from it, though, so that's great. That's fun. The Twitch is continuing to grow, and got some good advice from people saying what like groups I should join and stuff. So that's cool. That's very nice. I don't really need a snowy tree. No. Enumclaw Horse Incident. Favorite movie of the late 90s. I don't think much of the late 90s cinema could really be replicated in current Hollywood. Sad though it is to say, it's very, very true. There's just no employee out here. Ah, here they come. Boy, that's a heck of a walk for them. Maybe we should put an employee lounge in the back here. I will eventually. I think we have done some real good work today. Dear God, we got a lot of stuff done. Let's duplicate these. Okay, now shooting ride. Connect target. Already got that one. Got these. So they have a bit of a blue shimmer around them if they're not already connected. These. Those, and I think that's all we added. All right, now we do also need to add some path extras. God, there's still just vomit everywhere. Let's see. Where are those benches I used? Oh, they're over here. There we go. Well, there's always more landscaping to do. There's always more landscaping to do. There's always more landscaping that I can do. Or want to do, because I'm a crazy person who wants to make sure that everything looks absolutely perfect. Just gotta add some texture out here. Just a little bit. It should be fine. Doesn't need to be perfect, but it does need to be perfect. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you have bad timing. I might be getting off here soon, but getting some, there we go. Getting some building done here in Planet Coaster. Still, the March Ridge Military Barracks as our shooting gallery is done. Best of luck, man. More power to you. Get out of there. Well, have fun. Hope things work out. Hope you're ready to work hard. Really, that's it? Well, that's a heck of a lot cheaper than going up through Mexico, I can tell you that. I mean, some of them are paying to take a van up through the Mexican border with America. Some of them pay up to like $8,000 to $10,000 for a van ride. So that's not bad at all, actually. Just be careful of scammers. See, need benches. One more. So happy with how this turned out. Yeah, the individual like pieces don't always look like the yeah, it's not like a one-to-one, but it's really, I'm so happy with how it turned out. So happy. Hey man, like I said, best of luck. I hope it goes well for you. Ooh. Welcome to the Clown Fiesta. Ooh, okay. Need to get a bigger 2 for the gas to go. Well, don't admit to anything. I don't want my stream being used in court. Like I said, though, best of luck to you, man. Just be safe. Don't, like, die out in the ocean or something. Jesus Christ, that would be horrible. God, the Knox military apartments have never looked friendlier. There we go. Hey, have fun. Ooh. Yeah, don't get overconfident. Overconfidence is what kills you in Project Zomboid. That's what gets you. That's what gets you. God, I wish I could do something beyond that tree line, but there's not much we can do. Thank you. And it only took... How long have we been streaming for? Only about 7 hours. I think we put, no, 2 hours playing Project Zomboid. It only took about 6 hours. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Very, very happy with how this turned out. This area is a little boring, actually. Maybe we should... Not much I can do this high up, though. Getting it to go through that building in the first place was such... Oh my god. Oh. Look, our gas station. I've never been so proud of a gas station before. Okay, so... Next time we work on Knox County, then we will get to Muldra. I remember I said earlier I wanted to start on, a Sunstar Motel. Now we haven't even started on that. Could use a little more foliage over there, I guess, but not a big deal. They do look like Nerf guns, you're right. the gas station's gonna look a heck of a lot better once we get down there and get the foliage around there too. Get the forest up. Nice. All right, with that, I'm calling it. Next time we're back in Planet Coaster, we're going to be doing, yeah, we'll start working on this area exactly where our guest is heading down. This area in Muldra that is full, this road that's full of trash right now. But we're going to work on that. We're going to fill up most of this area with forest. And yeah, as soon as we're done with that, the next goal is going to be filling all this up with forest along this side. Put the log flume ride over here for the, what is it called? The logging company. And then keep building up Muldra. We'll do the, finish up with the gas station. It needs a few more touches. What else is there in the map? There's a couple more. There's like 2 other buildings I want to make. Then we'll go down to the Sunstar Motel around here. Build the train yard around here and do the full like train station ride. That's going to go all the way over to Louisville and then back. And then loop back through here. Maybe it'll go up past the log flume ride. Maybe then like underground and then back up through. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Oh, I'm so happy how this turned out. Only took 6 hours to craft 1 ride. But it's a difficult ride and it goes through a building. Oh my god, took so long. So long. But I'm happy. Worth it. I will see you guys next time. I should really save this. That would be a good idea. I should really save Knox County. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get some real good rest. Whew. All right. Thank you guys so much. Next time you see me, I'll have a better webcam. Hopefully. I'll have videos. I'm going to start doing videos again tomorrow and be back for